Hi everybody, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? So just to catch up with messages. Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm starting like massively late. This was supposed to start at 6:30, but I was trying to record the next video, which is the how to sexualize male characters. I can't remember exactly what the title is anymore. It's changed around a bit. And my upstairs neighbors would not shut the fuck up. I couldn't get anything done. It was a disaster. So I got finished recording the video at like 6:20 and then had to like rush to make food. And then in my panic, I inexplicably became like entirely uncoordinated, which is how I burned the rice, by the way. I was rushing to pour jasmine rice into a pot so I could have some beef or Korean beef and all that stuff with rice, and managed to just fucking pour the rice all, like I didn't burn the rice in the pot. The rice in the pot was fine. The rice that was everywhere else in my fucking kitchen, not as fine. That shit got stuck under the burner and then burned and maybe started a little bit on fire, but it's okay, it's not on fire anymore. But yeah, so that's been the day. Anyways, congrats on getting first stitch somehow, despite Trevor being here for 40 minutes. Congrats on getting second, Trevor. Congrats on getting third, Ep. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all excited, because I sure am. Who else is here? Hi, Faye. How are you doing? Also, hi, JMD. I started playing Borderlands. Fair enough. Sounds good. I'm so excited. Yeah, there's a lot of good games coming out all at once. I wish that I could do the Oblivion remake, but the boycott. Reason number a billion why I think that it's dumb that Microsoft's allowed to buy everything. Game money. That's so valid, Daisy. Honestly, that's me trying to pre-order a Switch too, because I really want one, but like the only place that even has remotely available pre-orders is fucking GameStop, and GameStop in the US, it's a $50 deposit. In Canada, it's $250 for a base one, $300 for one with Mario Kart. So that's fun. I'll say, oh my god, so many people getting Buried Stars. Hell yeah. It's gonna be so good. You're gonna love it if you haven't already seen it. And if you have, you're gonna love it again. Also, yeah, I've been lucky to be able to avoid the spoilers because I was working all day, and so I didn't get to see it. Turns out employment is actually a pretty good way to avoid spoilers and all that fun stuff. It does get in the way of making video essays, but back and forth. Oh my god, hi Viv, how are you? Also, hi Leoto. Yeah, no, yesterday was mostly just like, it wasn't that I was like debilitatingly sick. Also, I need to turn this down a bit. I don't think it saved my settings from before. Maybe it did. It's just really loud. We'll do this. I'll have to look into it. Also, Trevor, I saw your message about getting an interview. I hope it goes well. I'm sure it will. But yeah, hi Ditz, thank you for the head injury. Yeah, yesterday I wasn't like too sick. It was mostly just like a really miserable stomachache out of nowhere. And like, I don't think I would have not been in a pleasant mood. And also my logic, I thought we were a lot closer to the end of Persona 5 Royale than we are. Because everyone was like, oh yeah, you're like a couple streams away. And then I was talking to Puppo yesterday about it. Puppo was like, yeah, so like, you're probably like 4 or 5. And I was like, cool, I guess I'll fucking die. Yeah, I mean, it's still good to be excited about it though. But anyways, so enough procrastination. We've given people enough time to show up. It is a long ass game. I think I've streamed it like 40. Oh, I got into achievements for saving Kadoa, returning from an exploration, and finishing off an enemy commander. For the people who weren't here before, we finished up day 7.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 8th day of active service
To be
here
fair,
at
50k is like
Last
twice what I'm
Defense
making a year
Academy.
from my
Prepare
job. So
to spend another
I would
day
also take
enduring
that.
the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be
Hey,
ready to
Willow.
give your
How are you
lives to
doing,
protect our
aside from
beloved
being tired?
school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The vile and barbaric enemy. Even with Sorry gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We need to discuss what we do from here on now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Also, okay. Are you eating anything more? I think my like annual income. I mean, I work mostly part-time. Like over part-time, but like not as close to full-time as I would like. And I make like about 2,000 something around that a month. Yeah, about 2,000. I mean, like if I was the actual scheduled hours, I'd be making like 1,600 a month, but work a little bit more. Hi hearts. What was I saying? Sorry, I'm like all over the place today. I don't know what's been wrong. I think it's because I woke up at a reasonable time today and it's left me like really frantic. Also, no, nobody's perma-dead. No one can be perma-dead, at least not really. It's a whole thing. I mean, Saray may be permanently dead, but we'll figure that out. But yeah, I make like 1,600 to 2,000 a month from my work. But yeah, legitimately, that's why I say like with Patreon and YouTube and stuff like that stuff is genuinely a big difference maker in my life, and that's why I really appreciate it. But yeah, if anyone would like to support on Patreon, the Patreon is I think maybe the bot already said it, but there we go. Ta-da! Jasmine rice is delicious though. I love it. Anyways, okay, sorry, we're getting distracted. The little running animation. Are we allowed to go in Ada's room? Well, we're flirting with him. He did almost die, but we saved him. That's how we get the owie ending. I don't think there's anyone else over here, though. Is there? No. God, this stupid running animation is so goofy. I love it. Jasmine, my what are you people? Okay, you guys have to remember that where I grew up, the way that we ate rice was like minute rice. Like that was the kind of shit that we had. And I thought I hated rice as a kid. It turns out I just don't like minute rice. We're not going to talk to the depressed kid. He's going through enough without having to interact with us. Wait, why am I using my keyboard? Fuck. It's such a force of habit, but this game is not very good with the keyboard, I feel like. Everyone's in here except for the depressed kid. I wonder if we're allowed to just like completely neglect our responsibilities. Like what would happen if we tried to go, probably wouldn't let us. Fuck it, let's go talk to the people in the cafeteria. Another day, another delicious meal. I mean, I'm not super experimental with a lot of food in general, I guess, but my thing is more like I don't have a ton of money, obviously, as has been discussed, so I don't like wasting it on something if I get something I don't love it. So I usually stick to reliable stuff. I do go to a Vietnamese place a lot though, and I really love it. Anyways, how can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Saray is gone, we can enjoy any food we want, any time we want. The main difference is just like how natural, I guess, the controls feel. It feels a lot better for, I guess, visual novels in general, I think, to have a controller. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. I think you need to go to prison, Keiko. I'm so sorry. I think, yeah, 100 endings for this game. I don't think there's no short endings. There's no like first ending in that sense. Like it's not like Buried Stars where there's one like you get to and then, you know, and it's not like Zero Escape or anything. Like I think it's all meant to be kind of like branching out like a willow tree type of thing. Anyways, yeah, we did that. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiriko clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. Who's gonna run out? True. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. First of all, you're more important. An announcement? What does she have up her sleeve this time? Damn it. What about you? That me. Life's too short to eat healthy. It's all about that sugar rush. That is predictable. Alright. Hiriko, let's talk. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiriko?
Oh.
It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody's come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Saray barking orders at us, but without him we don't really have a lot of direction. It'll prove we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Yeah. Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach? Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true or if we'll still have to go home when the time's up. Yeah, not Monokuma still has not reappeared. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Surrey could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Surrey's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Yuriko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping into the conversation so casually I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Surrey's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Absolutely not, Trevor. She's a girl boss. We stand by her. Absolute queen. Hold on. Also, yeah, Vietnamese food is so good. The place that I go to, the lady loves me. She loves my entire family. She'll like, whenever I go in there, she'll ask me about any family member that I've been in there with before. So she'll be like, how's your mom? How's your dad? How's your grandma? And I'm like, oh, I'm just so popular here. Ilgard could never. Also, hi Yeti, how are you doing? Yet 3i. We need a leader to help organize us. To give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. We're gonna have 2 days, I guess. Yeah, I mean, green hair guy does not... I don't know if he ever starts liking you. I've told you time and time again. This is war, Peacock. Casualties are inevitable. You cannot make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Every cook will tell you that. Also, same Yeti. I was going to start playing it yesterday, but like I worked at 8:30, so I couldn't really... I'd only be able to stream a couple minutes of it, basically. Honestly, yeah. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Despair. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey! I'm drinking alcohol because I think it's the correct... I don't think that games made by either Kodaka or Uchikoshi were built to be played by someone in their right state of mind. And both of them making anything together, I think, are making something that is designed to cause mental illness. This is gonna have the same effect that fucking Inescapable had on me, but just intentionally. Also, yeah, very understandable, Yeti. I think there's a lot of people who are like people don't want to spoil it for themselves. Although I think that's part of the interesting thing about it having so many endings. Because like the nature of stuff that can really be spoiled for you is like really limited. If you like, they even said it in the they put out a trailer that talked about what the streaming expectations were for this game. And they usually with these games they'll be like, please only stream up to the first chapter or something like that, which they never enforce outside of Japan, but whatever. But with this one, they were like, yeah, stream whatever. Like, there's too many endings for you to spoil anything meaningfully for anyone, which is like kind of also such like a massive like dick wagging move to be like, our game is literally too big to spoil. Like, good luck. Also, yeah, she is the diva. She is the moment. She absolutely deserves to be in charge. I don't know why they wouldn't. It was on sale. Yeah, I think that's part of why they're willing to do that too, Faye, is that they're like, nobody or very few people are going to stream all 100 endings of this game. So like, you'll see a couple, but there's a very good chance that you won't randomly stumble upon whatever ending they got. There probably also are dits, but I think it's more like more varied than that, but I'm not sure. Anyways, we need to be at our best to match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. Sorry, I'm rambling a lot. I'm so excited for this game. If you want to make it out of this alive, you'll have to be willing to put your life on the line. Also, love the color of her eyes. It's such a good, like, not magenta, but like really deep, like deep red, but pink. It's so good. Risk your life to save your life. Kill it. Yeah, risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiruko's stance was an extreme one. There's no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Yeah, I mean, look, we're going for the yaoi ending with Edo, 100%. Given the extreme circumstances, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. I mean, like, if she wasn't so aggressive, it'd be really easy to get on board with it. You know what I mean? Like, if she'd just been like, hey, guys, so, like, I'm the only one who is trained in this and, like, knew what they were doing in advance. So, like, maybe I'll just, like, take charge for a while. I feel like people would not have been so awkward, but she was like, all right, you little fucking worms. Grovel beneath my boot, for I am the new supreme leader. It's like, okay, girl, you're right, but, like, Jesus. Also, honestly, if there are yaoi endings, I'm betting there's a bunch. Ichigoji makes too much gay shit to not. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. I'll say, I kind of wish there were more long days in this. Hiruko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still, all that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. Like, surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all of this. Plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Honestly, that's also valid. No, I think it means I do still have to command battles. Because, like, ultimately, I don't think that, I don't think Taki is, like, actually the leader of them in that sense. I think it's more just, like, he's the character that we play. They are, I actually can't remember how old they are. Hold on. I think that they're, I think we looked this up last time, and I'm pretty sure they are, or maybe they are, how old are they? Hold on. It's so hard to figure it out. Does it even say their ages? Because I think some of them are definitely younger. Okay, yeah, so Taki is a high schooler. I mean, it's also not, like, actually, like, it's not pornographic or anything like that. The spoilers are out there in the world. Oh, wait, you can also see the... Oh, interesting. They have other characters listed here, too. But I think some of them are older. I mean, I think the fact that they don't seem to be mentioning their... Actually, wait, hold on. Did they mention it in the game? Maybe I'm just dumb. Report card. He's born April 16th. He's in Aries. Oh my god. Leo. The Gemini. Oh, damn. We're only like a couple weeks apart. She's on Gemini. Aquarius was born in the night. Pisces, Cancer, Capricorn, Gemini. I mean, obviously they're Gemini. Duh. Pisces. There's no Taurus. I mean, we do have measurements. We have height and weight, but we don't have, like, bust size. But also, I mean, I said this last time. My theory is that we're going to end up with characters... Actually, wait, hold on. April 16. Oh, they're exactly a month apart. That's cute. He likes cleaning and dislikes loud noises and ugly things. That's so real of him. She likes gore, misery porn, and adult games, and dislikes life sims. Hiriko likes small, cute animals and dislikes spicy foods and indecisive people. Maybe exercise and sleeping and studying is so boring. Dark, damp places, dislikes convenience stores at night. It's so weird that he only refers to her as dear sister. Yeah. Hobbies. Not hobbits, Jesus. I like that she likes complex flavors but doesn't like Ima. She just dislikes things that hurt him, whereas he only likes her.
You talk too much.
I'll talk however much. Goddamn please, Trevor. Also, hi Marina, how are you doing? He likes cooking, dislikes poverty and working for free. Real working class king. Radial energy, static electricity. Alright, but we still have a few more characters we have to meet too, so we'll figure it out. Actually, where is everyone? We're not talking to you. You need to go through enough story development that you stop being a pervert. We could spend time with him, but also I kind of want to do exploration. Wait, I am recording, right? Yes. Good. Who do we want to hang out with? Who do we want to, like... Because this would take the whole day. So realistically, we probably... let's spend some time with some people. Let's hang out with Edo. Talk to Edo. Talk to me. Do you think we could bring the Rajanomatic back to the TRC with us? Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day. We can't keep such a convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. Edo's always thinking of others. We could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. Calculation and analysis went up by 3. I honestly think that it's probably... I think that Tokyo fell. I think that we're in like the remains and we're put in cryostasis and we're being woken up later for it. Like to fight to defend something. Oh wait, we can spend more time with him. It's the afternoon. I think we get 3 time segments because we got morning, afternoon, and evening. You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I hung my laundry on the rooftop fence and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells incredible. You scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC, and as you know, there's no sky there. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. God, if Freddy's so corny. I can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Does Edo enjoy housework? Oh my god, he's a house husband. Oh, never mind. Maybe that is the end of the day.
Heady, soldiers. It's time
I thought we
to
got
hit the
3 segments, but
hay.
maybe we only get 2.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Sorry. I'm also so curious about where the divergent points in this are, you know? Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up late playing video games and watching random videos online until late. Oh my god, relatable king. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so my 8th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. For a game that's supposed to be 100 days long, we're kind of rushing through the first 10 days real fast, I'll be real.
Up and
Yeah, we've
get
already
ready
heard
for
this.
your ninth. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your lot.
Yeah, we've heard it all before. It's morning. Federico's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives going to be all that different from before? I should head over to the cafeteria. Dun, 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 dun. I want to walk through the school again, because I do also like how they do... What's your deal? What are you up to? Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning. You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, Sorry, I really gotta get going. Girl, are you okay? What's that all about? She's acting weird. Oh, there's some weird... She's gone a little bit authoritarian, hasn't she? Oh, this is a new statue, I think. I don't think that was there before. Well, and also a broken thing. That's new too. How much are they decorating this place? Yeah, in another game, that would be the sign that she's about to be the first death. Okay, I think we've kind of gone through that whole area. I kind of wonder why they decided to do, like, movement like this, you know? Because I like it. It seems non-intuitive from a design perspective, you know? No one's up here, are they? You know what? I guess I can just check here. Yeah, nothing. Okay, fine. And one up hallway. Yep, fuck it. Oh, it's only the... Is everyone else in their rooms? They are, and they're not coming out. Huh. Is she like locking them in until they choose to fight? Is that what we're doing? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. Incest said, we'll try. We'll see. We can't let them die, Trevor. That's the whole point of this game, is that they all... Actually, I mean, you're supposed to get them to kill themselves, because then you get perks out of it. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Honestly, kind of Stitch. Like, not... I think that there's a more gentle way to do it, but also, like... You know, nut up or shut up. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? I'm waiting for an answer. Haruko got to her feet and left, and as unshakably confident as ever. Damn, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us really got any choice here. Got any real choice or whatever. It's like Haruko said. That's what being at war is all about. I can't do the gravelly voice from anymore. My voice is not cooperating. I'm gravelly. I get you though. If such a thing is going too far. I wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on him. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we're done eating, we went back to our rooms. Guys, please tell me we're actually going to be able to... I'm worried about what else Haruko might be planning, but it's been a couple days since the last attack and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer not to sit around. If the beatings haven't already started, I'd be kind of shocked. Who's around? You're also up here. Everyone else is locked in their rooms. Why am I... This is what I was looking for. No. Look at that. We modified him. Upgraded a class weapon. Look at us go. Upgrade this. I thought I already had upgraded some of these, but maybe not. Or maybe it didn't count it because we weren't... Maybe it didn't come over from the demo. Yeah, like... Mechanic Girl's cool. I like Tsubasa. She does need to start doing more, though. Also, I'm guessing we get new skills each time we fully upgrade one based off of her having this. Alright. I'll let her go die or kill. Could go either way. I mean, I feel like if it comes down to it, there's like max 3 characters I think that I would save over her. And even then it'd be like a tough decision. Are these the only 2 we can do? Hey man, not yet. I mean, I'm sure we'll see him soon, but let's... Because it also isn't like socializing with them, it's just upgrading skills to do this. Waiting to skill for or fighting the invader. Yeah, like they have all fought too. Still we're kind of conscripted against their will, but like... Well, let's see about going and investigating some shit. Operation Seal, create a team to suit your needs. Oh, yeah, we've done this. It's so cute, the little... I'm gonna take you. Honestly, she's kind of the most useful, but also I kind of want to bring the others. Textiles and mineral. Actually, no, wait. Do you need more minerals, more textiles? Should we only bring... Because we're bringing Edo regardless, I don't care. Atsuki. But... Takamaru or Hiruko or Dagon... Because I feel like we want him for the tanking. We want her for the strength. You know what? Let's just do this.
Let's go.
Oh my god, it's so dramatic. Bonus spaces appear during free time explorations where there were no story objectives. Stopping on them will net you valuable materials. Check your surroundings, make your way to any bonus spaces. Okay, I guess we only... I'm guessing that once we level up out here or something, we're able to do more. But... where are these lucky spaces? God damn it, why can I not find them? Am I blind? I think I might be blind. Wait, actually, where the fuck are they? Or maybe they're not within the range of these. Oh, there's one. Okay, good. Finally, Christ. So we'll need to head right and down. Examine the tree. Oh shit, who got hurt? Oh no. Well, you got your wish.
Take this with me.
Activated a time bomb. Run as fast as you can. Party took damage and we go back to space. Uh-oh. Well, fuck. So we're not off to a great start. Strange seeds are falling. Jump and try and catch them. Look at us go. Try to defuse it, guys. God damn, we're kind of getting fucked up here by this. Magic circle with some ancient ruins. So also could have avoided. That's true. Chant a spell. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. As the incantation was spoken, the magic circle shone brightly, granting you some kind of spiritual protection. Love that. Alright, and then I think we'll want to go around the right side and down. Sorry for the letters. Okay, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Let's do a fight. There's no way that can go poorly. But also, yeah, we didn't see any bombs when we were doing this during the demo. This is just all happening now. Alright. Only one wave, so that's nice at least.
Rev it up!
Wait, actually, what's your deal again? What's your attack move?
I'm ready whenever.
I don't like that they're all already hurt. Because that's really inconvenient for me. Fuck them up.
Let's freaking go!
My turn.
Full throttle!
Let's hit everyone with your car.
Oh yeah!
Here we go.
God, any amount of damage we take is gonna
Time
go really
for
badly
battle.
for us, like really fast.
Take this. How unsatisfying.
Ready when you are.
Swing that.
Ready whenever.
We better get moving.
Time to move. Die.
I'm ready whenever. You're
Get
in the
fucked.
way. All well and good. I've got this.
Yeah, we might as well just get rid of the big one.
Got it. Here we go.
Ready whenever.
Rev it up!
We better get moving.
I think
My
she's the only
turn.
one that can realistically hit like any amount of them.
Take this.
Good enough. They're gonna hit her a couple times. Oh. Well,
Don't underestimate me.
Hauling ass!
run him over. And so now we have to do like a good job to avoid damage.
Yes.
Circuit board, look at us go. Oh god. I think we want to do this. Slip out of your clothes. Taki took 3 damage. You took off the clothes and stuck on. You took off the clothes stuck on the webbing and escaped, but you suffered emotional damage from the embarrassment of being naked out in the open. That did more damage to him than the time bomb. Like that was 2 time bombs combined did that much to him. 1, 2. And I guess we'll take 2. Oh, perfect.
This looks quite rare.
Raw red crystal. Do we want to fight again? Yes. We'll just have to play cautious with her, I guess.
Hardly a challenge.
Oh, wait, that's probably why I probably wasn't supposed to be doing things the way I was doing them. Well, you live and you
Let's
learn.
freaking go!
Alright. I think if I'm not careful, we're going to have some casualties, and I think
can
that
still fight.
people don't get resurrected if they get killed here, so it'd be better to avoid that if at all possible. Need her to kill him.
How's this? Broken so soon. Hardly a challenge.
User dies after use. Yeah, we don't want to do that here because we
Let's
don't
do
get
this.
resurrected out here.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Black 1,
Good to go.
black 2.
Take that! All right. I guess it's my turn.
I can still fight.
Let's just do that. Make sure you don't die. Bum, bum, bum.
Let's do this.
Let's do this!
Last action. Whack him and go. We're gonna lose someone here.
This isn't
Oh.
good.
Not bad.
That's...
Let's give it to him!
Okay, first action.
Not yet.
Second action.
Out of my way.
I'm ready whenever.
Third action.
Not there yet.
If we kill this one,
Got it.
Don't underestimate me. I can still fight. Don't underestimate me.
well, of course you can't hit anyone with that. But
It's all
maybe
right.
you can. There we go. Murder them both. I'm assuming it would just say game over.
Take care.
Or also, either that or it would probably force us to like,
Might as well take it.
it'd just be like, oh, you retreated. Like how in Persona, after you win a fight, or after you finish a fight, even if someone does get killed, like they come back with like 1 health. I feel like we get one of those options, but yeah, we don't really have any good items for like healing or anything, so it might just be best to not risk Taki getting fucking obliterated by some bullshit again. I mean, we got what we were looking for.
It's about time we head home.
Yeah, exactly. Besides, we got good stuff, so like, it's fine. Although we apparently got no minerals somehow. Maybe I need to be more careful. Bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know what. Well then.
Yeah, we've seen this before. It's that time again, huh? Here goes planning to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would you do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Yeah, she seems like someone who wouldn't do extreme things. Judging what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at the last Defense Academy. Do we see Ghost Boy again? Do we get to hang out? Oh, I don't think we get to hang out with Ghost Boy. Bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops!
This is a new
Time
outfit.
to rise and shine! Get ready for your 10th day. Wow! Look at you guys!
I guess it's gonna
Making it
change a
into
little bit.
double digits.
Yeah.
In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Leisure
I'll tell you all
lounge.
about how they work in person. See you there!
Well, will he? Maybe this is where he comes back into the story. Celestia Ludenberg. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. And without Sorry, there's a chance we'd be here even longer than we've been. Can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Katawa. I mean, like, it does feel like it's taking a long time, but also, like, no review was like, hey, guys, this takes like 5 minutes. Like, I'm sure it's going to get a lot longer. Morning announcements at the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked. Maybe I should go check them out. Yeah, they're still all locked in their rooms. I mean, honestly, just join the fight. You don't die. Like, you'll be fine. Classroom. I mean, I know we could just teleport there, but I want to get my bearings for this place a little better. Defense room. And that's the bathroom. Leisure lounge. Should have everyone. Oh, wow. This would be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. Got a pool and everything. That's kind of wild up. Honestly, I'd probably like it. Well, not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. That's surprising. I guess even Haruko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look like that, or you can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. It's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Haruko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Yeah, girl, your hair is always down. What are you talking about? What am I doing? Oh, that. That's right. I forgot it was a lot more subtle in this. The beach chair. Is this a resort? The resolution. I see artifacts on sometimes, and that's scary. I see artifacts on them, and it's scary. That I'm 17 and Sabrina Carpenter scares me. In the last Defense Academy, and artifacting scares me. Good training equipment here, like swimming. Honestly, this is kind of. I mean, like, the only issue with it would be like kind of awkward working out in front of people like that, but also like, it is a vibe, especially with the sort of paint. That's so cool. I like this place. Let's see the other one. Leisure lounge and rec room. That's also true. Yeah, a lot of pools do have one. Although usually it's not like in the pool, I think. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Yeah, every fancy academy has slot machines. Yes, that's true. Hey, Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room, or scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore. I hate that I find this character funny. Like, I'm more worried if there was. Taki, stop being so fucking boring. I think that, I don't know why it works for me that she's so out of pocket, but like, Sasha didn't. And I think it's legitimately just like, that it's not being done where it's like, haha, you, like, I'm into this stuff. Like, it's a little bit more aware. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Sarai's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Ada's reading one right now. Not so great with all those big words. Or small ones. Or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. This game was written by writers, true. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Big fucking mood. I think it's also part of it too, is that she's not presented as like mysterious genius who knows everything. She's like, I'm such a fucking moron. I am the like parody of an audience insert and I'm the dumbest person alive. Dartboard. Not right now. There's more alarms. Gift-o-matic. Little tennis. Sure, we'll talk to you first. Vader's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. No, I think Kodaka, I mean, didn't he say, I think he said something in an interview where like he loved writing her. Like I think so. It is. Yeah. I mean, she does have blue hair and pronouns, so who knows? Maybe she will be. I'll say Sasha's they, them. For example, they are in a dog shit game that everyone hates, and that's why we still remember them. That's such a dumb joke, and it's not even a good one. Not even mine. I stole it from Drag Race Down Under. According to this, it's a gift-o-matic. Gift of what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the gift-o-matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Step 3, the item you requested pops out whole and complete. It's a model shop, but like, I think a little bit less of a gotcha. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. Esprit de corps. I can't. Esprit de corps. Esprit de corps. It's about the size of it. Gift making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps. But assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. Repeating as one word is auto-modded? Is it? Weird. It didn't get held on mine. Oh, it might not get held, but it might get like... Because yeah, those messages don't get held for me. They just... Maybe there's a pop-up that's like, hey, are you sure you want to say this? Sometimes it might have already been allowed to by my auto mode before. No, Trevor, I love it. Got the pop-up, yeah. How about gory movies? Or games that were banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Wait. Close. Seriously? It really is extensive. Sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revive-O-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it, so... Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would work to alleviate some of this tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. I don't think that's the right way of doing that, whatever. You're probably right. What a pity. Yeah, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Rec room, leisure room. Honestly, not sure what much chance to use them. Blah, 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 blah. Still some free time. What should I do next? Rec room's been unlocked. You can now make gifts. Splatter movies. A movie where a monster attacks people when a certain date and day of the week align. Became a series after blowing up. Also, I like that these screenshots were clearly taken, like, by their modded whatever it is, where it just has or like their admin thing. Yeah, you make them. There's splatter movies, book cover, glasses stand, and folk song compilation. And activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents. Bum, 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 bum. They're all still in their rooms. That room is there. Let's go to the rec room. I mean, we're presumably supposed to actually try making something here. Splatter movies. Book cover. Cover to protect books or notebooks. Also helpful when you know people see what you're reading. Glasses stand. Glass before you sleep. Comes with glass cleaner. Keep the lenses clean at all times. Compilation of world folk songs from all eras. Milk bottle lid. Pretty shell. Oh, we don't. Oh, okay. So it just shows things that we can't make as well. Simple toys. Bamboo swords, rubber band. The Rubik's cube. Winter ice cream stick. Take it to the store you bought it from to get a free ice cream, but the school doesn't even have a store. Dear sister gift box. Wow. I wonder who that is related to. Sturdy rubber balloons. Toolkit. Festival goods. Detective merch. A notebook, a hat and coat, a pipe, and more. Fortune telling goods. Tarot cards, feng shui board, Ouija board. Astronomical telescope. There's a lot of stuff here, Jesus. There's a lot of stuff here for the engineer, huh? Hand cream. Yeah, everything here just seems like engineers. Disinfectant spray seems like it would probably be something that actually Ada would want. No, it's bath salts like for baths. The island, you can cut trees, they holes used for cooking, tough thing to unlock. A noose? Holy shit, okay. Torture restraints? There's a bondage suit? What the fuck are you people doing? We can get torture restraints, but we have to get the bondage suit first. Party poppers. Earplugs. Yoga outfit. Men's swimsuit, women's swimsuit. Risque bikini, risque briefs. Girls underwear, leopard print undies. Well, I guess we're doing diversity. Poopers? No. Stitch. Poppers, yes. Is it meant for the guy who hates himself? Honestly, I kind of think it is, which, like, that's so dark, but I... Skellington. Anatomical model. An Iron Maiden, a tombstone. Wow. Motorcycle model, kind of wonder who that's for. That's a picture. Narrow shoes with needle sharp heels. Do way more damage. Double rollers and symmetry off the charts. A ball gag? What kind of fucking school? A bomb collar? Putting the Girl Power magazine next to the ball gag and the bomb collar. What an interesting set of registered items. Snacks. Happy powder. Flavored powder from a certain popular candy. Makes you feel happy. Recipe's top secret. Okay. Food stamps? Why can you buy bondage gear and food stamps in this thing? Bum, 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 bum. Sexy magazine. Magazine filled with sexy photos that will rock a young man's world. Not even sealed in a black bag. It's so boring. Make it gayer. Shonen manga greats. Alright, we're back to the start. What are the filters? Remote terrorists. I want to save. Because I want to make a gift. I want to give one to Ito, but I don't know what it would be. Coke, a ball gag, and a fucking cat. You know what? It sounds like a fucking party. What do we think that Ito would like, though? Actually, wait, what's... What do we know about him so far? He likes cleaning. Oh, wait, actually, there was a disinfectant bottle in there, wasn't there? Disinfectant spray. It takes a whole, like, series to do it? Or a whole, like, time period? Damn it. Who would like this? Ado.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
Calculation went up by 4, analysis went up by 4. Each character will have their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increases to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in their report cards and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. First time bonus, or there's a first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Makes sense. Yeah, here he goes. She's just sitting there like... Actually, if she's running this in a Spartan way, maybe she does want them to get together. Nothing forces people to fight better. That was literally like the Spartan thing, wasn't it? You fight best next to someone that you care about. So they're both in here. I don't think we're allowed to go out at this time of day, are we? Actually, let me see if I can or not. Will do, Trevor. We'll keep a record for it. Yeah, it's too late to go. I thought so. And I'm assuming they haven't added more stuff to the training room yet. That's annoying. We need linguistics to go up for him. know what those two are doing in the classroom together, but let's try and make another gift for Ado. Maybe is the hints. Oh, I see what they mean there. I mean, we're just gonna do this once we can give it to that. I mean, because like obviously the right word, or obviously this one's for her, right? We're just gonna try. She doesn't like horror movies.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Never mind. Creativity went up by 20. I don't know if that's a lot in this context, actually.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest. Well then.
Yeah. Where's the ghost boy? They went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though, I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. Hope they're okay. Thought Rico would stop at the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. Also, it's been like 2 days. Like, they are starving. Possibly also dying of thirst. So next move going to be, will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? Not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. I bet she's deliberately trying to be, like, evil. Actually, no. If she wasn't, like, genuinely kind of a monster, I would assume that she's trying to motivate us to, like, fight back against her and protect the others, and that's what gets them, or, yeah, gets them to, like, fight. I mean, I guess they can't die. Oh, that would be kind of awful to just, like, keep starving to death and getting reconstructed, huh? I was got into bed and within a few minutes was fast asleep. That is pretty cruel, actually. Bong, bong.
Get ready for your up. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your lot.
Yeah. We've heard it before, bud. Time to get up. As I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Huh? Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Girl, are you okay? Darumi, is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So, hey, you want to come die with me? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second. I'm starting to think that the noose was for her.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
I'm drinking some water. Give me a sec. What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. Darumi, brah. Bye, sip. Her VA must have had a fucking blast recording this. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? Is that a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up? It's hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Hey,
Wait, what's wrong? Hey. What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Rudigo's letting them back in? Yeah. To be honest, though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? Got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh, well, there's always next time. Telgaku and Tsubasa, what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye. Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she's been saying. Misery business? Yes, that is a Paramore song. Doing nothing. Guy and Tsubasa going to the cafeteria. Right? This should be easy enough. I better get going. I'm gonna find them dead or something. Tsubasa. Tsubasa's room. I'm checking the nameplate to make sure I rang the bell by the side of the door. A little while the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiriko wants all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiriko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She's been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Haruko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Killing game with the non-fighters. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Okay, well, cool. Still looking like my burst into tears at any moment. About to slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Gaku. This is Gaku's room. Checking the nameplate, blah, blah, blah. In a while, the door slowly opened. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Also, I do notice that he has the same eye color as her, but that's whatever. Ludovico said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? Ugh, what she want this time? Just know it's nothing good. The girl's got it in for me. It's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I know what you mean, but... Fine, Rugo wants in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. After several dramatic Gaku scolded off in the direction. Are the weird ones for fighting? The only thing I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Oh, shit. Alright, also when Ad's about to run, so we're going to run that while we run around the school, but see if there's anyone else to find. And then maybe I'll get some more water or something. As long as I have my nerves. Unfortunately, I feel like that's not going to happen. Or I feel that's not going to happen, but also I don't want it to happen. I like them all. Well, not all of them. I like them being alive more than I think I would enjoy one of them dying at this point. Although we'll see. That could change. What are we looking at down there? It looks like a shrine. And I don't remember seeing that before. Interesting. Tsubasa, yeah, Tsubasa, I feel like surely she lives, right? Okay, let's head down. Accident equivalent. Yeah, but I don't want Clover to win. Here's this game's Clover. What is this? Oh, it's just the bathroom. Wait, a strange room. Oh, right, the cryostasis room or whatever it is. Where the fuck is it? Of course, it would be the last room I ran into. I mean, to be fair, they weren't really given the opportunity to do non-combat things either. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting's all about. What does Urgo up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless. Urgo, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread. One per person. Just one slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. It's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be more productively used somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. The boyfriend first. See what everyone has to say. God damn it. The cast of characters is a little too big. There's some cuts. Why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shuma. The non-fighters we've been calling you. I have decided you are going to leave this school. What? What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. And then I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be that. Hi Wes, how are you? Also, yeah. On one hand, these aren't really friends. Like, we've known each other for 5 minutes, but also, this is a lot of energy for people you just met 5 minutes ago. Haruko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think. Don't argue. Just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, you see, now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously, right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Haruko, please, this is all too sudden. Can't you give him some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring them on the side of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days. We haven't had a fight for like a while at this point, huh? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With a customary brisk attitude, that's all she had to say, left without a word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. It's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Haruko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. It makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? Once you get outside school grounds. I know. She's just bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. The school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing. Go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. This bad stuff always happened to me. I better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. So Raven to himself got stomped away just as I'm willing to hear status or go ahead, man. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Now that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. And I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. Honestly, kinda yeah, Stitch. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. So we give a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma, I get where Haruko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. Doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa, I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. It's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. Damn, there's a lot of people who seem like they want to be gifted to the noose. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. When it's JoJo Siwa and Big Brother. See tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Atsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Yeah, a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Haruko's bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. About 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Dagami barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her... Oh wait, was I right? That their plan is to, like, have us be on their side so that they choose to fight alongside us? Oh my god. Me and the queen, like, mind meld. I think Haruko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's what she agreed right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along? We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. Well, annoying character. Who's the other one? I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. And it's, yeah. Okay, but how's that going to work exactly? None of them seem like they were going to budge on this. Yeah, I wonder if they're so dead set against fighting, or why they're so dead set against fighting. Excuse me. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Doesn't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Even hate's also fair. Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a bit. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try and convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turned toward me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard him, but they already consider me a traitor. Boy, wouldn't get anywhere with them. All salty and bland and crap ain't really my thing. And you just know they're gonna make it worse. Yay, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, it only reverts your social links with us if you tried to do it all yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. We got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. It's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. Surely we're gonna have to do a fight soon, though, right? Because we haven't fought in, like,
What's wrong? What's wrong?
4 days.
What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey.
Wait, probably too much to ask for. Just pick one or two of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, first one I'm going to try to convince Tsubasa. Oh, I thought I was going to have to choose. Get over to her room. If she's hungry, if I bring her some food, she'll at least hear me out. Dun, 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 dun. Ring the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. Yeah, I thought we were gonna have to, like, maybe we choose the second one. I don't know. Yeah, same fate. I was like, surely we'd get a choice here, but maybe not. What is it, Takumi? Is it Haruko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Haruko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? Dude, they're starving to death. Let them be excited. Oh, hey, they got like actual engineering shit in here too. Why does she like get a... She gets an ultimate lab. Thank you for the hydration check, Buppo. Alright, I almost knocked over some stuff. Also, yeah, I mean, the girl twin is the better choice anyways, because like, if she stays, he stays. So like, logistically speaking, if we get her, we probably still get him. It's like, yeah, it'd save the most time. The moment the door closed, about to pounce on the sandwiches. What I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. Well, I mean, like, yeah, the problem also... Do you guys not remember who else is involved? It's Depression Kid, Whiny Brat, or else... I mean, we're getting one of these two, plus... God, they're awful. Oh. Oh, it just shows grade, that's why. Wait, was that not his preferred item? Oh, I fucked up. Okay, that's yeah. I mean, remember, there's more characters. We're gonna be finding them soon. Yeah, that's the thing too, FaZe. Like, I feel like the twins are... Like, I would be genuinely shocked if by the end of the story, the girl twin doesn't turn out to be the weirder of the two of them. Like, that Keiko doesn't end up being the freak, and Ima ends up being, like, the victim of it all. She wasn't starving. She drives down the sandwich in less than a minute. But also, yeah, I think there are some divas joining us in a bit, but I'm not sure. Stuff. Thanks, Takumi. You're a real lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Hi, Monokuma. How are you? You've been living on dry bread since Rico banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? You're playing game, bye-bye. Fair enough. See you, Monokuma. It's a Sphinx. That's fair, Daisy. I feel like that's the case with like a lot of these characters where it's like... Also, she probably drinks water, but like, it's not, doesn't make the bread any less dry. Exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you about what? Thank you for the follow. Hi, Bear. Welcome in. She had G Fuels. I mean, better than Gamer Subs. That Nazi freak on their side. The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. Wait, hold on. Is it Gamer Subs? That's the one that I'm thinking of, right? Yes, it's Hi Bear. Unless I'm saying it wrong. Wait, let me see. Yeah, it was Gamer Subs. God, some of these people... I thought Joe Cat supported all women. Why is he getting rid of Gamer Subs because of the Nazi freak VTuber they fucking made a partnership with? I wonder. Who knows? Clowns, all of you. Clowns in a circus that absolutely nobody would pay admission for. You know what, can you imagine how tragic it would be if literally the only thing that you brought to the world was that, like, you were a dick in a way that other people felt like they couldn't say for themselves? Also, wait, I just got a notification. I got a notification on YouTube. Apparently I've hit... Wait, no, that can't be... Hold on. Let me make sure that's actually right. Oh, shit, I have. I've hit 2 million views. That's insane. I live in a province of like 4.8 million people. That's so much. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Hi, Bear. Welcome in. Oh my god. Yeah, 2 million subscribers for sure. Gamers Hub is going to be pounding on my door next. I should have expected this. Is this what you were going after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Sorry, Savasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Jesus. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. I mean, I kind of thought we knew that. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. We're getting flashbacks to multiple instances? No, just the one, thank God. No, she was always like... Every time she was told to fight, she was like borderline throwing up. I do love... That's something I love about all these kinds of games where it's like, oh, you know that thing that happened like 5 minutes ago? Just like flashback to it. Let's make sure. Let's get it. They'll be like, wait, you guys, do you remember when yesterday they said the thing? Saying the thing, and then it flashes back, and it's like, that's right, I do remember them saying the thing. It's like, okay. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got in your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? Yeah, no, like, as much as I think like the immediate goal in this scenario would be like, let's figure out a way to make sure you don't throw up. But like, until that's resolved, she can't fight. Like she'll have no, like she'll be just dying. Korean variety show editing. Yeah, wait, what's the one? Hold on. Let's see if we can find it, because an ad's gonna play in a sec. I don't want to skip story stuff. Rosie, which is the one? Is it the... Oh, I'm trying to find which one it is. Oh fuck, I'd rather his names or his videos aren't like named something that's super easy to figure out. When anime is clearly padding for time. Okay, wait, that one showed up. You know what? Never mind. I don't want to get... Actually, an ad's going to play anyways, so we're going to play the ad, we'll watch the skit, and then when the ad's over, the skit will be over. And everyone else can also watch the skit at home.
Most passionate burger lovers think about the team burger. How is it? It's stellar. The value person.
Although, actually, wait a minute. I can get the browser source to fucking work for once. Okay, that is the right one. Is it gonna show the right thing though? Yes.
Tomoko, I have something I need to tell you.
What is it, Sosuke Bosuke?
Tomoko, I love... What is that? What is that music?
Sosuke Bosuke, you pervert!
Ow! What the fuck?
Sosuke, did you look up my skirt?
What? No!
Oh, Sosuke, you're so naughty.
This isn't in the manga.
It's okay, Sosuke. I forgive you.
What is going on? Cut back to me. What the hell is with this pacing?
Cut to her!
Sosuke-chan, Do you remember that time I slapped you?
What? Yes, that was like 10 seconds ago.
Sosuke Bosuke, you pervert!
Ow! What the Okay. Anyways, Tomoko, I love...
Find out next week if Sosuke
Are you
will confess
kidding
his
me?
feel-
Thanks to Crunchyroll.
Anyways, ads over. It's a physical thing and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little and none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. No, I can't keep it. Oh no, please do not show. Okay. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushed me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. It's a tough thing to live with. It vomits whenever she's nervous. So we just need to give her like a near fatal dose of Ambien and she'll be fine. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. Also, yeah, if we can get her some food, maybe we talk to her after, or we give her the food after we talk. Chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. Didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight, if only I can find a way to suppress her nausea. The puking is... Puking? Edo, how long have you been there? Why are we talking out loud to him? Whatever. I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? Hey, tear out someone's personal health issue or struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. No, he's always been very pale. They all, because that was like intentional, I think, right? Because they were like, they were all stuck under the dome, so they didn't get any sunlights. They've all been just pasty as fuck. Also, he was like in the hospital bunch, so maybe he can connect with her. Excuse me. I wonder if each of them actually has like a person that they're meant to kind of connect with in this. All right, just keep this between us, but she had to tell Edo about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Right. Not the hiccups. I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like have her bring a high quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. Does it even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that. What are we using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? Yeah, we did see that in there too. Yeah, I feel like I don't. The Prosody, or yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just kind of like see his sketches occasionally on Twitter. I don't know if I've really actually like gone through and watched all of them. Although I liked his character in Eye of the Somnium Files. Also, this is unrelated. Do you guys know that like in Eye of the Somnium Files, people really don't like, what is it, Lian and who's the other one that they called like a groomer and all kinds of weird shit. Which one was it? It was yeah, I'm thinking that's what it is, Faye. But who was this other character that they were mad about? And I'm trying to remember who it was. So I kept seeing it and I was like, why are you guys so mad about this? Because I never read them that way at all. It might have actually been Gen and Lian, where I was like, I don't think. Yeah, I think it must have been those two. I don't know. I just remember seeing it on Twitter and being like, what? Gin is the one that Prosody plays. And then Lian is the big buff purple dude. You have to mat it. Again, sorry, yeah, I was saying it wrong. We don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make those things. Worth looking into. Head over to the rec room, check out the Giftomatic, blah, 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 blah. How much more of this game is voiced, to be honest. Information to that, yeah. Fashionable sick pouch. Fashionable sick pouch, this looks perfect. Tsubasa's sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. Materials we need are string, plastic bag, fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags are easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch to be a girl, maybe I can negotiate a trade. Fashionable pouch if you can handle a string and plastic bag. No image. Love that. Powerful gift dog. The other characters gather information about you give her. Explain to get the materials you need. I think we do need to go exploring, probably, but... Oh. I mean, the fact... Oh, never mind. I was thinking that, like... The purple might be the indicator, but... Anyways. I don't think they are either, but I don't know. People are weird. Let's see if you... Fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once. We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through? You'd have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. I didn't find a pouch, I did manage to get some string. That's progress. Actually, I keep forgetting that we can just do this. We'll talk to the others before we talk to Ado. And they also did say the girls specifically, so daughter, maybe let's find you. Yeah, Leon is a situation where I think, like, it only ends up being romantic because it kind of worked in the end, and, like, turns out he was right. But, like, even then, like, that part's kind of weird, but I don't think that's really the character as much as the writing, you know? Like, the universe that Leon is written in is a universe where that is going to work, and not the real world, I guess, is kind of how I interpret it, where it's like, yeah, it's weird, like, he should have left her alone, but also, like, I don't know, we also went traveling through his brain to try and pick open locks so we could figure out who was slicing people in half, so, like, some fantasies involved, I guess. Daughter, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them, I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even put my mirror in there, raw dog. I don't know why raw dog is such a funny thing to have her say. My mirror in the raw dog, so I end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I always imagine that all the girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back when we found Ado, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was, so I could maybe go pick something up from there later. Can you tell me where it is? The general coordinates of the cosmetics shop from Dowderme. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Let's see, who else? You're not gonna have one. You might have a plastic bag? I'm assuming we're gonna have to go exploring for it. I'm guessing this is still part of, like, the tutorial, I guess? You're talking me getting anywhere with him? Still working on it. Talk to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day when she learned how to be a mechanic. I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Workshop.
Oh,
I've never
it's
heard the word.
just a little garage I run with my grandpa.
Yeah,
We
true.
mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
The diva off is really incredible. Yeah, saying workshop like they've never heard the word before. It's really
I've
cool.
always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Yeah, she also has a weird cadence how she talks. I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little. Grandpa's workshop, huh? There's all this information we might help convince here. I've had a fashionable pouch. Yeah, that was a long shot. Dun, 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 dun. Look, Document. You got a plastic bag. Nice one, Ado. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. He's being so cute. And then he's going to be like, string in a plastic bag came up short in the fashionable patch. Lee, don't worry. We might be able to find one. Yeah, cosmetic shop. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Guys, you only have a couple more days. Like, sense of urgency might need to be more present than this. Oh, we're just skipping that. Ready to hunt for that fashionable pouch, Dr. Me? I'm assuming we can't go anywhere else. Yeah. Oh, it's the morning too, so we're going pretty early. Timer down the others. Are we not bringing the others with us? Like, are we just going the two of us? Because that's kind of fucking dumb. Whatever. Okay, let's head for the cosmetics shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. It should be in that direction. Oh, okay. I didn't think that was where we found him, but sure. Let's go. There's not supposed to be a true ending to this one, which I think is nice. Eat the breadfruits. It's spicy, and somehow that... Okay, well... This man's old washing machine. It puked a little and took 3 fucking damage. I guess I should have thought this through more. Yeah, this does have one. Also, hi Masquerade. How are you doing? Oh. This might be a hard one for us to win with just the two of us, I'm realizing. Oh, well, we get 4 actions, so...
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. I've got this.
Let's do this.
Yes. All right. Ready when you are.
Wipe out those two.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. I guess it's my turn. Got it. Not. We better get moving.
You're just gonna whack the shit out of everyone, huh? God, kind of glad he's on the team.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. All well and good. Say when. Let's go. Not gonna cut it. I've got this.
I mean, we can't really clear everyone, but we're doing pretty good. Honestly, it kind of... It's interesting how it works when there's only 2 of us.
Say when.
Sab, sab. There's only 1 wave. Thank God.
We did it.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what that story is going to end up being.
This looks quite rare.
Torn dress. What happens if...
I'll take this with me.
Okay, well, I might get us all killed. So that's fun. Neither of those are all that good. Okay, there. We got something.
This with me.
Thrust hand in anyway. It's like we took 8 damage. Oh shit. Okay, we might not be getting out of here alive. Oh, we got a diamond though. So like that's good. I just wanted to see what we might get from that again, but it's an empty space anyways, so it doesn't fucking matter. Oh no. Okay, good enough. Fashionable pouch. Yeah, I mean, I guess I shouldn't have just been like, oh, let's just throw caution to the wind. Maybe I could make that gift for Tsubasa. I mean, we did get some good stuff outside of it. The diamond was good. We didn't get minerals last time we were out here, so that's nice. And the torn dress, which I don't really know what to make of that, but whatever. Everybody's no totem playing cream crackers. Cream crackers? I'm not sure. On saltines, you can put peanut butter and honey, and it's delicious, but I don't really know what you do for that one. Wait. Hold on. Ooh. No, stop trying to play videos. I didn't want you to play videos. Can't do anything around here. Yeah, I feel like this minigame, like, in my defense, I kind of thought that I'd be allowed to, like, explore things without just constantly getting this shit kicked out of me for, like, the audacity of pressing a button. And keep in mind, there's not, like, a right answer. There's lots of ways to get fucked up on both ends. Like, if you can just take damage on... Like, I do kind of respect them for making a minigame that's just kicking you while you're down repeatedly, but, like, also, goddamn. Okay, fashionable sick pouch. Did it. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give it to her. Eliminator, she was fighting with us. Remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Dun, 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 dun. So I can trapped all damage. Yeah, Ado got hit by a cartoonishly large mallet. 42 damage. Hey, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but you give up trying to get me to fight. You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. I will say, in an older one of the games by these people, we would have seen her throwing up, I think. It's often safe. Like, gotcha. Not sure. Having a puker. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you really giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. Why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Can you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Also, an ad's going to run, so I'm going to go... honestly, I'm going to get a granola bar because I haven't really eaten enough today, and I think I'm getting tired from the hunger. I have not been kidnapped and put in a torture school, but I am still starving. And the ad's going to run for a minute anyway, so I'm going to run and grab a granola bar. I'll be right back. I'm back. Also, what are you doing? Also, we'll say, I mean, like, I kind of appreciate that her vibe is like, that she's just accepted that this is a part of her life. She doesn't want to bother other people with it. That's kind of like, that's kind of sweet. I don't know. Sorry. I don't know why my nose feels stuffed up all of a sudden. I literally just want to hit a granola bar. None of you ever act normal. If I came back and you were acting normal, I would be more concerned. Let's recalibrate real quick. Okay. think I'm missing anything else. Let me see. Oh, also, yeah, I'm still trying to keep an eye on this the Switch 2 stuff. It's like I'm tempted to try and save up my money for it. Like to get a pre-order. Because I'd have to drive like an hour to get to a place that actually has one available for me, I think. And I could, but like $250 deposit's a fucking lot of money. And I get why they're doing it because they don't want people to just reserve them. But like, still, that's so much. All right. Tell me where you're so adamant about not fighting. Oh, what is this? Persuasion missions? Oh, wait, this is just like the fucking... It's more like the thing from Your Turn to Die, honestly. You can choose what to say by pressing left twice. Alright, responses, persuasion rate will increase. Brings the age to 100% to successfully persuader. Okay, well... What is this? Wait, I kind of love that. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And...
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Yeah, I mean, like,
of course I worry.
there's a lot of scalpers. There's a lot of people who are just gonna, like...
If I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else.
Any validation check, Valak. How you
The
doing?
thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke.
Just use that
Scalpers
stick
for, like, Switch 2. It's a fashionable stick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. Never seen a stick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way it won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can be wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Oh, okay. That sounded like a negative sound effect. So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Yeah, that was my thought, Bubba. Was like, if her concern is getting on everyone else, then yeah, the bag solves that. But like, it's not a very big bag. You know, your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Or since Tsubasa can't handle the puking itself. I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Yeah, I think this is a little bit more Ichikoshi. Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. Yeah, again, like, they're not really talking about how this is, like, physiologically going to affect her or whatever. I'm here if you want to talk about it. I've been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. Gotta try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
I do like this music in the
Pukette.
background. It's a cool
All the bullies in
nickname.
my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like, how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because if I fought, I would definitely puke. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here, the same
puke
thing would
with
happen
you.
again.
I'll puke with you is an insane response to
We
that.
wouldn't make fun of you.
It is a little much. But also, like,
Trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean.
they're all
What
good
if they
people.
gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm too scared. I can't do
I'll
it.
puke too.
I don't want to get
Why
ostracized
do we keep
for
offering
puking
this?
anymore.
Oh wait, that I thought there would be more to it.
You want to know my nickname? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made. Do you know how much of an impact? Like, or it was hard each. That's why I decided.
Look at that. Yeah, this is kind of a
Make
weird.
fun of you?
I trust you. Few of them could be me. What if they gave me another crew?
Oh,
Don't worry.
I think I do have to say. Well, I mean, that was what I thought, but the only other option it gave me was
You
I'll
wanna
puke
know
with
my
you.
name? It was Pukette. All the bullies. Do you know how, like, or it was hard each. That's why I decided.
I guess we have to say I'll puke with you too.
I trust you. Few of them could be me. What if they gave? If someone? No, I don't want to get ostracized.
Why is that a good answer?
I'll puke with you.
What are you talking about? You puked on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. This is fancy. Yeah, literally, Daisy, that's what they're doing right now. I will share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone else willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Also, yeah, like. I mean, I get the kids are cruel, and like, I'm sure that if a kid was throwing up, people, like, the other kids would make fun of them, but also, like. Everyone knows that that's not, like. It isn't something like, you know, she's not pissing her pants, or it's like, yeah, you could probably, like, get to a bathroom. Like. It's involuntary. You make fun of me too. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm
That
being
was-
serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now, if you want me to.
Dude. This mistress trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I don't want Sebasta to go through this alone. If she has made fun of, then so will I. I don't really get this background. Continue to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. Looking at someone you met 2 weeks ago, just staring them in the eye and be like, I will throw up with you. One minute, then two. For 2 minutes? Without even blinking? Then suddenly her expression relaxes if I'd gotten through to her. No, she thinks that you're like serial
I
killer.
see. You're stupid, aren't you?
How'd you get like? Oh, I thought you were gonna keep talking. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but it got her to smile at least. Hey Zephyr, oh my god, what if we threw up together? Finger touches. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I'm trying my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I've never imagined this. Sebasta looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. Sorry, Sebasta. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. No idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely.
Ah.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. I think her core conflict is honestly, or the thing that motivates her to go out there is her grandpa's workshop. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. This was Sebasta feels like she could belong if memory serves. This was like literally 5 minutes ago. Yeah.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takamaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop is always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. So I was face lit up the moment she began talking about the workshop. Must be the most important thing in the world to her. If anything like Akaro was to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time in your grandpa's workshop? No, she didn't tell us that it was her grandpa's. She just said workshop. She told him that it was her grandpa's. That can be a reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my
I
grandpa's
see.
workshop.
What if we just responded with nothing?
Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly
That's
laughs.
enough reminiscing.
Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too.
Yeah, it's a
No
lot.
matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker. He'd
Okay.
always look after me. That's
We're putting a little bit too much weight on this. I really do feel like.
Your grandpa's really nice.
yeah. My grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
I wasn't sure if it was going to go on for longer because I felt like that might be a little bit too rough.
You know,
I see Team Rocket.
his workshop might get destroyed.
Why?
Ah,
Remember what Sarai said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. As long as everything old dear, yeah. Wasn't he just lying? Shady Sarai may be. I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. Yeah, this one was a while ago, so like it's more understandable. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Like, even if you were playing through this, like, I think that would be like 4 hours ago or something in the VoDs. I love that this progression meter doesn't mean jack shit. So I was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. But that's Siri's lie, or Siri's lie, isn't it? Siri's lie. I don't know why I keep saying it wrong. It's Siri.
if you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us. And protect what matters most to us
This is like a really weird version of the final rhythm action minigame in all the Danganronpa trials. Yeah, like it's literally, it's so weird. Thank you for the lurk, Buppo. Persuasion complete. Look at that. We did the thing. We successfully persuaded someone. We got the achievement, listen to me. Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa in his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. You don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises and I'm going to need a little more time, but I won't run away from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, it sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Aw, we made a friend. Now we have to find a way to make friends with the other ones. Make it possible to work on the others. Who do we go to next? Or we will have to convince Ima, Keigo, Shoma, and Gaku. Yeah, I figured he'd be next. Of the four, Gaku seems like the most likely to hear me out. Doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if we can just keep sleeping to not talk to anyone. Oh. No, I don't think we can. Why I won't fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. I'm feeling about the sandwich I brought him. God, reveal the reason he won't fight. I mean, how is that not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school and have to fight them. Well, you're gonna have to fight them out there. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help it. I'm scared. Again, just get him some Ambien. He'll be fine. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not that we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. Oh, do we just skip straight into this trailer forever, or like into that thing for everyone? The people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, we might get, or they might get killed. people I care about. I don't have anyone like that. Don't you have all your siblings or something? Your family? I don't have a family. Oh. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. Aw. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. Found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku... Honestly, you know what? Never mind. I do kind of understand his perspective a little more. Also, fuck, I forgot there's an ad coming up. But, like, I do... If you were in his shoes, would you not also be kind of a bitter bitch about it all? Where it's like, okay, cool. I guess, like, fuck me. Everything sucks. I get nothing good. Everything is pain. Like, I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. If I was orphaned as a baby, I would probably kind of hold that grudge for a while. Not that he isn't an asshole in his own right, but, like... I don't know, there's no left 6. That's the thing too, is like, if he was really that committed to that, he could have left. But like, he clearly is scared to. What's happening here? Who's messaging me? It's hypocrites. Honestly, that's valid. Alright, ad's over. Let's keep going. Also falling sound. No idea God had such a pass. See, sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad, because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but sure you have people, or surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Give me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. He was born at a very young age. If you're not going to pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo. Shoo! Honestly, though, like... That didn't work. Nobody here have actually bring money. Nobody's money here. Basically, Brody was just closing our back. Maybe I can give us another gift instead. I'll have to bribe him something else.
Huh?
I mean, yeah, realistically, they should be getting paid. It's pretty understandable for him to be like, actually, no, fuck off. I'm not doing this for free. That's the thing, too. It's like, I don't know if they really have a society where money means much anymore, so like... Look, Takumi, look what I found! What's that? Surgical scalpel! I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. Rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Yeah, how much easier I can do my cutting. Then we swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Why did we leave her with that? Taki, you have to take that from her. Where is she now? Oh, now she's in her room? Oh, that I don't like that. Yeah, like... What do you have? A knife! No! He doesn't have a Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. You can't just bring him any old clothes. It'd have to be something he likes. I need to research his tastes. Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. You don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked up at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? He's oldest of a big family. Arrived having to sew or clothes his brothers ripped up in a day in and day out. He just got good at it. Big family. Somebody told me. He said he was an orphan. I mean, he's also previously told us he had a family. Apparently, he has over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. I say, maybe those are other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. Should we note this? Yeah, family. Okay, well. Being the war room, saw Haruko typing something on the computer. What are you doing, Haruko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. Record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've been or contributed to this war. Even doing administrative work? She's very hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't. But it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try and shortchange us when it comes time to reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Suri said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free. That's why I'm documenting all this for you. So that doesn't happen. There are rewards for taking out invaders. Maybe able to use this information to get Gaku reward. Yeah. You know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. I have an idea of what present day for Gaku. Clothes. If we're gonna get like fabric and stuff. Was it just a regular sewing kit? Sewing kit. This looks good. Materials will need needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. A whole surgery kit. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't mention that there's money involved, but also like, where do you find some more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Takumi? This pose is fucking psychotic. Like, why are you standing like that? Why are you doing finger guns when you're talking about that? Like, there's gotta be... I want to say that she's saying something else, but like, I kind of don't think she is. Save me the hospital, Takumi. Don't get mad at me if I get lost. Yeah, I'm not really sure why that's the solution to that, but whatever. You know what? We'll take what we can get. I don't really know what the best way there would be. Probably this way, though. Pat its head. Oh.
We did it!
We broke the statue of the dog. Doesn't look an old playground. Play on the swings. You're too old for this. The chance of... okay. I don't really know what that means. I should have checked to see what was down here. Cut the grass before proceeding. Drop bamboo.
This looks good.
Red crystal fragment. Yes. Look at us go. Fine. Grab the trash.
This looks good.
I'm gonna go for a little bit of a journey. Force it open. We got an expensive suit. Takumi took 5 damage from opening a suitcase? You dumb fuck. Ugh, fine.
Let's do this! Take this! My turn! Here!
There we go.
Here we go!
Whack.
Seriously depressing. Despawn or something! Let's go!
I'm gonna KO one with this.
Uh-oh! Death! Fine!
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna take some hits here, but as long as they don't all attack Taki, it'll be fine. We just hit him more than necessary, I guess. Actually, that's fine.
It's killing game time!
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Okay, okay! Let me alone! Bye-bye!
Let's do this! Let's go! I've got this! My turn! Let's go!
Fine, we're gonna do too much.
Gotcha! We did it!
Masquerade, I don't think it's coming out on other platforms, honestly. Everything that Kodaka said has made it seem like it's kind of... Switch, PC, or bust. Throw a stone at the bird! Oh, that actually worked.
Yes!
I was under the impression that being a raging piece of shit for no reason would not work out well, but that's okay.
Woohoo!
Got a school uniform. Okay, party. What's our mystery? Offer a prayer. Little target spaces. The hospital's still in the same spot though, so we're fine. Light switch, red crystal fragment. Look at us go. Offer a prayer. Large red crystal fell from the sky. I don't like the implications of that.
Nice!
Oh, inventory's full. That's annoying. I didn't realize that our inventory could... I mean, I guess I keep dying in here too early to get anything out of it. Oh, well. There, we got what we needed. All the materials. Can we go home then? Getting bored. Might go back to my room and play different scene. Love that for you. Why is it only times 80? Why did we... Oh, right, yeah, that's why. I forgot that I hit that stupid thing. Whatever.
Aha!
So I get down immediately back to Kaka's room with my newly made gift. I'm gonna do the same thing with each of them, I'm guessing. No matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, Vader, you'd use the sewing machine or sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. You're gonna keep mending clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright. I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. Just notice some holes in my clothes. Pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaga's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. Guys, he's not a Chad, did you know? Were you aware? He's not getting the what are the incels say, the Stacys? Is it the Stacys? I can't remember. This guy did talk about wanting to have like a harem, right? He was like, if I'm gonna get Isekai into something, why can't it be a harem anime? Ugh. I mean, to be fair, he does look exactly like the typical Andrew Tate fan, so like, not surprising. But maybe we can fix him. Maybe we can make him not be that. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Was this the same music as the last time, dude? I think it is. Why, when I fight, isn't it obvious? It's 'cause I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and
You're
then they
such
tell
a
me to go
chicken.
fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do?
I mean,
What
like,
even are these invaders?
I want him to
They
not
look
be
like
the
they came
person he
straight out
is.
of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves?
Yeah, see, that was what I was wondering last time, if there's like better options.
If you fight, you can make money.
Make money? According to Hiruko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. Yeah, see, okay, I'm glad that you said that, because I was like, am I the illiterate person here who's like, am I overpronouncing things? But yeah, no, I was like, manga? He wants a mango. And a taco. Thank you for that Asian check tits. But also, look, he is a kid, so like, he can be fixed. Tell me one pronounces it. Does she also say taco? Doesn't matter. You walk in here with $0. It's like, I'm hoping that he gets better over time. Not just that. You actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Yeah, see, like, this percentage gauge means jack shit. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. Extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? She says Mario? I do real bad. Do you have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for the big payout. If I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex will be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way. It's not fair. Fair? Told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. Mario, love that. No matter how much I ask for help, those jerks in the complex never gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Love to know everything you've been through. Decided to ask Gaku about his past, see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year.
Bro, how did you not have the money to...
every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name.
What was happening
It
to you
all
in the
went to running
complex?
the group home.
Oh.
I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up?
Yeah, no, he doesn't want help. Oh my god, I failed.
You want to know how many? 7? I worked every day until I was about to collapse.
It sounds.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be a lot shorter. Is there?
You want to know how
Am I
many
not noticing a
jobs out of
progression
7?
metric?
It all went to running the group home. Isn't that mess? So I asked adults for help to show some love to our home, but we got nothing.
I don't know if he's a compulsive liar.
Politicians ignored our request for assistance.
Oh my god, I have to be on his
I
side
went
now.
to
I'm so
companies
sorry.
to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face.
Yeah, no, I'm on
There's
his
no
side
way
now.
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry.
help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for.
Save your siblings.
My siblings? Because, like, I mean, he's not wrong. He has been abandoned by a society that is not helping him. And it is, unironically, what does lead a lot of fucking people to, like, become really bitter and resentful to society. So, like, you know what? I'm not on his side, but I think that he can be fixed. Takamaru told me, you're the oldest in the group home and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. Yeah, 17 jobs is a lot. I don't really know where that's coming from. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? This cannot be the first time this has occurred to Gaku. Fell silent, seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He bound to change his mind once he realized his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. You're strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just think about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. Yeah, they did. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go. Okay, well.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Love it that boosted his morale. What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Do you mind telling me? You need to evade his anger and get him to fight. So I had to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me
Okay,
of
this
my
doesn't sound
time
like a
and money.
mom. Or maybe like
weren't
a
for
mom who
them,
doesn't like being a mom.
I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Oh, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die! Die!
Yeah, that was the wrong one. I think it was the mom one.
Enough already!
It's all society's fault, not mine. Yeah, no, like... God, they're... I don't know why this is like an archetype I wasn't expecting to see, or like a character personality type that I wouldn't have expected. Where he's like, no, society fucked me, like I don't want to do
reason I was
this.
holding down and despite all that, they treat, if any, I must have mended their clothes thousands.
Oh, he doesn't want to be a mom.
You
Okay,
sound
that's
like a
fine.
mom.
Okay, that tone isn't how I would have been like, you sound like a mom as in like you're supporting these kids. Bring me a rich, nurturing biddy who will give me all the chicken tendies I want. Okay, never mind. You know what? We're seeing all the bad timelines where he becomes the kind of person that I have to tell to end it all. It does feel like we're
Reason
just
I was
watching him
holding
fall down
every
8 million
and
different
despite all that, they
rabbit
just
holes.
complained.
Okay, I'm just stupid.
That's just how.
God, I'm dumb.
The reason I was holding down I'm the one working, and despite all that, they treated. I must have mended their clothes. They're little
Like,
parasites that drained me.
You could have
of
said
my
that, like,
time and
you sound
money.
like a mom.
If
Like,
it
you,
weren't for that, I could have
it's
bought
what it
new
means
clothes,
to raise and support
eaten
kids, and it's
some
not fair you've
good
been in that
food.
position, but, like...
Damn it! Just die! The invaders can kill I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Oh, I didn't know that just not saying anything was also an option. Probably, Faye. I'll die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. Then why is it when I imagine them being killed? I start crying. It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. If you think about it, you're way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. It's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them, and you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Life sucks. Was I a panty thief in a previous... I mean, at least he recognizes that that's a bad thing to be, that you'd be punished for. So, like, that's... It puts him, like, above Date.
Kaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
So, God, an ad's about to run. No, fuck. Here, hold on. Sorry, I ran out of skips. I already skipped it twice in a row to try and avoid it. Also, yeah, I didn't realize that either. His jacket doesn't fit the bottom of his shirt. Oh, the hem is like falling apart. Aww. If this ad could fucking run, we can get out of the way. But I don't want to just, like, stop doing the story stuff. I don't want to, like, do the story stuff while there's an ad running, because that feels rude. But, like, as much as he's kind of obnoxious, like, I can see why he's like that. You know? Like, not that he's right, but just that he's, like... It's pretty easy to understand how he got from point A to point B. I always have a soft spot because, like, this is the sort of stuff that, I don't know, dealt with a lot in politics, and it always felt really bad when people would just be, like, writing these people off. Because, like, he's not evil. He's just hurt, you know? Okay, ad's almost over, though. We're almost back. I don't know. I feel bad for him. Okay. Took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family.
I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so... Who needs family? Yeah, them... It exploding is really funny. Also, I've been wondering about the hair hat thing. And my current theory is that he dyed his hair to match... Like, the top of his hair is dyed to match the color of his hat. So that you can't tell that it's, like, worn the fuck through. He is getting in the way. I should have to keep busting my hump for them even now. They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talking about rotten luck. Still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. Might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but you can give me some time alone? I hate to think through all of this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Alright, so who do you think we're gonna have to go through next? On day 15. Bong, bang, bong.
Burn out of troops! Get ready for your... Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your lives to...
No, we had 5 days. To... Well, I usually got out of bed feeling like just another morning, but then... I mean, yeah, the twins will be at the same time, and then... I don't know who the last one will be. Open up the door and welcome my guests inside. How'd you like the meatloaf? Real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been doubting me.
Hey!
Yeah, sure you got me. Did you want something or you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiriko sent me on important business. Mistress? She wants you and me and Takamaru and Edo to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. I think it's because no one else wants to spend time with her, so they send her away. I mean, yeah, Eva said he has a surprise, so maybe we'll see something. Dog me bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Meeting, it's only us this time. Unlike tomorrow, maybe Hiriko wants to discuss the test she mentioned. When I find out, cafeteria, here I come. Are they over here? I don't know if they'd have much to say to us, but... Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back. Back, where'd you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're getting pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There have been times in our lives where we have to learn that the hard way. Can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry. Mr. Atsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Excuse me. And excuse us, we must be going. This wild grass salad isn't gonna eat itself. His bob is bobbing. Bye. They also look tiny. Anyone else here? Nope. Oh, right. I brought there's 2 stairways and it doesn't tell me which one I'm at. I don't know why I walk there. I can just teleport. Whatever. It's fine. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up just like you told me. Why are you panting like that? I can see that. You did an admirable job, Daughter-me. Okay, well... Something happened between these two? What is the implication of that? Well, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? I mean, they literally take up 0 resources. They can just starve to death in their rooms and be brought back. Like, why are you needed to kick them out? To be like this. To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is going to make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up till now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I prefer you to spend it training to use your Hemoanima more effectively, or Hemoanima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, here go left the room, or no room for discussion, leaving us to mull over our words and consider our options. Bop, bop, bop. Such an ice queen. How could anyone not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's your next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to him one last time. Might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll be all over for him tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. Won't let Haruko force him out either. I'll step in to protect him if I have to. Can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. That is literally how society works there, Takamaru, but like, love the enthusiasm. I'm Takamaru to be the one that holds the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. It is literally the state monopoly on violence that allows it to do what it does, but whatever, and I guess she's the state now. Anyways, in the back of my mind, I've been expecting, hoping really that Haruko will go back on the plan. Cut them. See how foolish I've been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaga's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. Not that happened. I try and talk to them one last time. I wonder if he's in. Doorbell waited. Eventually, the door slowly open. Sorry, please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma. The deadline to reveal every you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know. Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yeah, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. By staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. I understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. Sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Alright, Keiko, what's your deal? The doorbell waited. After a while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Are there dears? Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to do or say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. So he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. Like, that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Is it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Maybe we could push on that a little harder. Go about uncertainly and close the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Ima's room, let's see if he's around. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. Just how much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right, you mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. Yeah, Daisy, she kind of does. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. No way here doesn't allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. What is the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Go ahead, close the door. He's gonna try and kill her, isn't he? So I'm confident about the secret plan if there's anything violent. Yeah, no, he's definitely gonna like talk to the 3 remaining non-fighters. Isn't done any good. Okay, so back to my room. His plan is gonna be to like build a bomb and threaten to blow it up if he's ever forced to leave or do anything. I feel like it'll turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? No, that's doubting. I might just went to the door, but when I opened it... Oh, it's Ado. Hi, talk to me. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Ado. What's up? I was right there, too. I mean, yeah, kind of. But also, I do think that sounds like something you would do. I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Haruko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Haruko said or back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. What did you say that was so strange? That you said it was probably nothing? That was just an excuse. Thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Haruko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. Guess that makes sense? What is it you think she's hiding? Why don't you think back to what Haruko told us before she left and see if anything stands out? Enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible if there's others like it out there. But Haruko spoke about it, or there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Haruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. If the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. I do like that Ado's kind of become the sidekick. Just like that? There's no way she'd tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us to make more informed decisions. Makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. Could even make her step down as leader. Okay, sure. Ignoring her, you never admit that true. What? If Haruko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? Excuse me. Also, not to be picky, I do notice that we're 3 hours into this stream and have not actually had a battle yet. Like a real one. I don't think it'll come to that. Haruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. That's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us get a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? Guess. See, it's in everyone's best interest for Haruko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I'd make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. You have quite a way with words, so... So that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try and get the truth out of Haruko. I'm not sure how late we're going. What time is it? It's like 10. Best if we're talking private, just the 3 of us before involving anyone else. If Haruko's the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along right now? No problem, let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. We're really hiding something? I hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things get complicated. I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Okay, so I need to go get some more water and yeah, some more water. Go to the bathroom, and also an ad's gonna run when we're out of ad breaks anyways, and I don't want there to keep being pre-rolls, and I also don't want there to keep being more ads. So we're gonna run a 3-minute ad break and go to the bathroom, get water, get whatever we need, and then we'll be back in a second. How's that sound? Also, yeah, as far as how late we'll go, we'll probably go like, I guess like maybe somewhere between half an hour to an hour. Kind of depends on when there's like a natural break point more than anything else, honestly. I'd like to go longer, but I'm not sure. Anyways, be back in a sec. that's still going. Let's see. It's okay. Alright, let's see. The ads should be gone for good now. Alright, let's see. Tago's wandering around. What's she up to out here? I don't see you on your own very often. Your dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What's the plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? Not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. I like how sometimes they like actually do kind of dissolve away, and other times they have digital like disappearing effects. They're in the war room, right? All right, leisure lounge. Let's go here. It is that Uriko was in the leisure lounge. What should we be doing here all on our own? Look, talking over there. She's swimming. Near the pool. Containing a shadow moving in the water. As we got close or whatever was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course. Please don't let it be like a weird horny shot.
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
What? We weren't peeping! That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
Yeah, honestly, given
It's not
both of these
that,
creators,
it's
it could be a
just-
lot more.
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here.
Also,
so
insane
you
bathing
must
suit to
be
give
here see
anyone.
me. Out with it. What do you want?
Like, most of it's normal, but the
We-
bottoms are cut, like, really narrow.
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very.
Why is the voice actor so
important, you
funny?
say. All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
Oh my god, just need to change, thank god. Roger, go make her way to that locker room. The silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. Took you half an hour? Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, the easy way to do this is we gotta go for the direct approach. That's so true. Like, honestly, you know what? It could, like, in a worse game, it would have been like drooling over her. Yeah, but that doesn't take half an hour. I guess she did have to reapply her eyeliner, so fair enough. But yeah, like, much as I love the adorable crayon eater of Persona 5 Royale, I much prefer this approach to anything that he did. Right out and ask. Maybe she has contacts. Hideko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one. And your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Haruko. Now that Zoe's gone, there's no doubt you're the best, or Siri's gone, you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. So I'm like shrimping up like crazy. Why don't I just sit up proper? Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this or mercilessly. I don't know if it was really grilling or merciless, but whatever. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes. I do have certain information that you might find relevant. Do you? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way. Bing bong. There's no requirement.
You never know when the Well then.
No requirement to, like, not... Or to be in our rooms. Nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiriko? Yeah, there's no urgency or anything, duh. I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not gonna go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolves won't be shaken so easily. Siri not being here is weird. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. Please let it be voice acted. My voice hurts. The fact that I've kept this secret from you this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A bit later, Hiriko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Are you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Are you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said time and time again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? When you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. I get that, but also, like, there is another character that we see, like, in the opening of the game. Like, there's a second one of him, like a general. I feel like maybe we're still basically just, like, in the prologue of it. We haven't been going for that long, I guess. It's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Riko clearly didn't want or intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Riko, she's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Ada and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I choose to believe that behind the scenes, like when we're not looking, Takumi and Ado are having a very like heart-stopper moment. Cretin got held for bullying, which is really funny. 0 the third and the one, not either for long. Honestly, yeah. I figure things out, but what is this harrowing truth Hiriko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. Better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. I feel like once we get through the meeting, we'll probably be done, because I'm assuming it's a long one. So into my 15th day at the Last Events Academy. 16th would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Okay, yeah, so this is like... I'm assuming this is the point where the game properly starts. Right? Like, this is where branching paths start happening. Why are we here and not the cafeteria? I've checked all around the side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. Oh, no. She's not in her room either. I looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. I'm sorry for being so useless. She's deliberately put herself in danger to, like, force everyone else to fight, hasn't she? I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiriko disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us about what she had been hiding, but when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiriko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. If they stole our #1 diva, I'm gonna be real fucking mad. Scoured every inch of the academy, it failed to find any clue to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Yeah, exactly. Hidalgo's gone. Vanished without a trace. Where'd you go, Mistress? Mistress Isabel Brooks, where'd you go? Safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Oh my god, it was Emma. Then where is she? Why'd you pick now to pull a disappearing act? I said Hugo was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it really went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Saray. Hey Rockstar, how's it going? You were gonna find her chopped up and stuff in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that, you're gonna make me... If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? Yeah. I mean, nobody's gonna want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right. Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute, Emma. Didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Samino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had my chance to spring it on her. I don't know if I believe that. I'm excited for all of the... I'm excited for all the... not all the girls. A good number of the queens and all-stars. I think the format's kind of dumb. I know it's the one that I used for the Virtual Killing Academy, but also in my defense, that was different. Anyways, maybe it's redundant at this point, but what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. I don't... I don't know how to interpret this. Because I don't know if they're... Also, yeah, Bosco looks unreal. If, like, RuPaul had Suicide Hotline on speed dial for the other girls in the room when she walked in, I'm so certain. Oh, the English version of this? If you think that this is even a fraction of a millimeter away from what Uchikoshi and Kodaka planned, you do not know either of them well enough, because there's no way in hell that this wasn't what they meant. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... So you're gonna put the moves on her, you're gonna get her to let you off the hook that... Is the implication that he's like... I feel like the implication is a little bit more... prostitution, I guess, is probably what... I don't know if they're implying that or if it's just like people are giving him money, but like... I don't think that they're giving him the vibe of like he's just so hot, they're just giving money. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Faye, but I didn't know how to say it. Huh? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that, I don't know where to start. We've got more important things to worry about right now. And Call Guy, same deal. If you didn't do anything to Haruko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. I bet she's hiding and then there's going to be an attack because she knows something about it and that's going to force the others to attack. Hey, yeah, we've got no Saray, no Haruko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with the worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again. Hey! Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. Alarm blaring, wander around the academy, looking for Haruko for the rest of the day. By the time someone went down, we made no progress. We were just starting to get desperate. Bong, ding, bong.
Hetty, so you never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That's why I think an alarm. This is terrible. I felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Haruko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. Fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't been or gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. So around one more time. They're talking to me. It's late. It's getting dark. We have a better chance of finding something in the morning. Yeah, like, that was what I was thinking, Faye, is like, I mean, we have a lot of time also to get into it, Daisy, to be fair. But, like, what if it's very, like, Asterian, you know what I mean? Where it's, like, a lot of it's a front. And he's, like, putting up a defensive wall and has done what he's had to do kind of thing. And maybe he's actually, like... Because I'd like to believe that he's a better person than that. I don't know. But yeah, provided he's not attracted to his sister. That would kind of be the key differentiating factor in a lot of... Or the distinguishing... No, the line in this... What are the words I'm trying to say? The thing that makes it either good or bad. Or makes it work or not. Yeah, no, I don't think so either, Daisy. I mean, I'm guessing it's literally like he's just so obsessed with like doing anything to support his sister that like he does it. And like that's how he kind of rationalizes it. Differentiates. Yeah, that's the word. Anyways, it's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need to be is sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Alright, you win. Let's call it for the day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow we'll come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I mean, realistically, Daisy, I don't think that that's going to be the case. I mean, I'm assuming older, not younger. Obviously. Like, I literally just wrote the video that I was recording before this, that is the reason why I was late, partially, most of my neighbors, but like, that was why. Literally had a bit where it's like, I don't know if video games are the right thing to handle this stuff. For example, Danganronpa does not do it well. We can see if we know, I mean, it doesn't indicate anyone's age in here really, but... Why does she like tools? He likes ornaments, she likes tools. Weird distinction there, I guess, but whatever. That's very girls. Yeah, I mean, not even Ultra Despair Girls. Danganronpa 2. The, what's his face? The little cook gremlin whose name I'm blanking on. His younger siblings were the ultimate male and female escort. I mean, yeah, like video games in theory can, but like the development of the media or the medium in terms of like handling sensitive topics, I don't think it's at that place yet. Like I think different storytellers need to be kind of part of the mix. Also, I'm just gonna save real quick because I haven't for a while. Start of the event. Oh, good to know, I guess. So we are in the middle of an event. Alright, you can go back to your room. Sleep well. See you in the morning. So back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, the chance of such a miracle were practically zero. But yeah, I think like video games also make it a lot harder to write that kind of nuance, because like when it comes to that sort of thing, like I mean exploitation of a child, making sure you present it in a way that is like empathetic to that child and focus on, you know, protecting them and like doing all that requires a really delicate touch and a very careful distance of perspective, I think. Like video games, I think, are almost too interactive in the sense that they make it really hard to like force the audience to be at the right distance to see the issue with clarity for what it is. Yeah, but I mean like I don't know. I mean, they'd probably still allow it, but yeah. Yeah, Gaku's scene at least, like, justified his, or at least explained his behavior well enough that it's like, you know what? Could be. Track. Yeah, that, it's a complex subject. It's certainly not one that I would want to, like, try to talk too much about when I'm not, you know, fully prepared for it. But, like, yeah, it's I mean, just look at the 8 billion characters. They're like, yeah, she looks like a 12-year-old, but actually she's a 3,000-year-old dragon. And like, even in like the content creator space, the number of like lollies and shotas and shit. Like it's just not really people are not in a place where they can be trusted with that. You broke your toys one too many times, you don't get to have them anymore. I mean, given the current state of gamers, it'd be just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was. I mean, also, it would be like, it is worth remembering, it's been a decade since Kodaka wrote any of those games. And with Ichigoshi too, like both of them, it's been a while since they tried to cover any of that subject matter as themselves. So like, and they've matured as writers presumably. So like, who knows? I mean, they have. I don't know. I'd like to believe that even if they do tackle it, maybe they'll do it well. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Haruko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Haruko wasn't going to show up out of nowhere. She disappeared utterly and completely. There's a lot of characters that haven't been introduced yet, or like are missing. Because if you go on the website, you can see a lot of the characters that are supposed to be in this game that we never have fucking seen. And part of me is kind of starting to wonder if those characters aren't going to exist and they were just kind of like thrown on the fucking website in the same way that the initial group of detectives in Master Detective Archives were. Which, like, ballsy move. I would give him that. We didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. So you randomized and just wind up with them? Yeah, I feel like if that was the case, when I was playing through the demo, a bunch of people would have been like, hey, it's like, why do you have different characters than me? Maybe. It's hard to tell, though. You can do it, dear, or sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Keiko? It could be nothing, but what if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Haruko's keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh, if only we got to know Miss Shizahara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left him back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron. This is Haruko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? What's your other explanation, Keiko? I feel like, because I'm trying to think about this, we'll probably play through at least a couple of endings of this game. I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to try and play through at least one route that's, excuse me, is like just whatever comes naturally. And then from there, maybe I'll kind of, by that point, we'll know a few more of the endings too. And then maybe I'll try and pick some specific ones. There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Haruko was one of us. Haruko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Siri could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, and then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizahara, I don't know what that voice was. It'd be like Miss Shizahara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Haruko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Well, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. Nah, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Haruka would never run off and abandon us. Or would never run off and abandon us. And she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. Bet she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darnamy. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Haruko's been taken away from me, and in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. You explained yourself really well, though, Keiko. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all. Girl, what do you mean this is her field of interest? Is she doing a lot of death games?
You never know when the invaders will then.
I was waiting for someone to say that. Like, also, again, it's day 17. We haven't had an invasion in 10 days. Weren't we told, like, every couple days? Oh, wait, wait. Wasn't that a thing in here, too? No. I mean, she could be a murderer. Maybe that's why it's tools. They're murder weapons. That'd be interesting. There goes a nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Haruko could be left out, or could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. What if she really did have a secret way out? She's probably miles away by now. It's actually just a full visual. Honestly, that'd be really funny of them too. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death, a few minutes at most. That won't matter if Haruko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right. That's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. I wonder if it'll still say that we're in an event. Maybe not. As I felt, I found it hard to sleep at night. I just couldn't switch it off. Where was Haruko, and how and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Haruko's just running away, one of us killing her, and each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Yeah, a little bit, Daisy. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? I do think Ima might have killed her. I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Haruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. Went on and on like that for a while. Times you lose all meaning. Could have left several hours, only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Oh my god, are we getting the ghost boy? I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. And I got sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. It's Ghost Boy! Yeah, we accidentally ended up on the killing game route. It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it?
Oh.
I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
I think it's either Edo or Taki. This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiruko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you...
Uh-oh.
Hey!
More important than
Intruder
realize.
alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized
Finally,
personnel
there's an alarm.
detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I figured it had to happen soon. Right, the invaders are back. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Haruko too. Is this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we were confused and disorganized? I don't know if the ghost appearance happened right before it. Because the very first time we fought them, there was no ghost boy. We're gonna get ready to fight. Also... if it's any of them, I think it's... Takumi, but I don't know. Is Doom Yaoi? I mean, yeah, I think so. So that means the invaders are coming, right? They're gonna do this soon. I'm sorry, I can't move an inch. Bitch, get on the fucking... Grab the knife, stab yourself. Let's go, bitch. It's that time we have to break free from our everyday existence to go on another killing spree. I should probably actually just... You know what, we're just gonna... I get lost so bad. It's like his future self trying to warn us about what's gonna happen or something. I don't know. Takumi, it's attack. We got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Bastards could have held off till morning. It's just the four of us though. What about Gaga and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case, but Gaga didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We just have to make do with what we've got. Yeah, so Haruko was here though. That's all you want. Won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could possibly happen? Apart from us dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. Can't die here. I made a promise. Oh my god.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki.
It is very funny to have the
guarantee
3D like models show up every now and then. That's right. I'm gonna survive and make it back to the complex, back to Karuha. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Yeah, I made a promise. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much XP. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. Fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
It does still crack me up that, like, so many of these music, like, these... It's so similar. Like, the sound effects, all of it. Come on, guys. Get this defensive battle underway. It is really wild how well the art style translates to 3D. Yeah, no. Karuha's... It's giving very, like... Sayaka. Wait, that's her name? God, no, it's her name. I don't know why I'm saying that. Where it's like, yeah, cool, she died, but like, I kind of don't know if we need to keep talking about her every 30 seconds. Also, with that momentum, it feels like this should end up a lot further away from the school, but whatever. It's neither here nor there. Oh, that's new. Oh. Multiple fights? Oh, that's...
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do
you
think they're commanders?
The Hemo Anima gives them slay
If they
eyeliner.
are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army. And now we've got to deal with two of them.
Either she's gonna come back and like save everyone, or like the others are gonna jump out and Bat's gonna... Or we're gonna get the new characters. All allies are annihilated, barrier generators destroyed. Oh, they don't have that much health.
I'm ready whenever.
Here we go! Seriously depressing. Don't bother me! Let's do it to it!
So there's that. Me too.
We better get moving. Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
Fuck these two.
Down there enough. Got it. Nice.
I get 2 extra action points out of that, which means we can come over to the other side now. Okay. Oh, okay, so there's like... Oh god, there can be up to 4 of these, can't there? Why is that on a soccer field? Whatever, doesn't matter.
Let's do this. Yeah! Ready when you are. Got it. Let's go. All right. Full throttle. Let's do this.
Let's give it to him.
I've got this. Say when. Gotcha.
Alright, let's do that. Kill a commander. Which hopefully gives us at least 1 more action point. Oh. That was all that took? We don't have to kill both of them? I mean, cool. But like...
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
We have to kill them both in 1 turn or something, don't we?
No way! It came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that!
What? What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag!
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do.
It's not that hard to
Unless
do.
anyone else has a better idea?
Right?
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Huh?
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
So yeah, now we've got another side. And there's no one up there, so who's gonna fight it?
Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
Well, not really. We beat them all in 1 turn, but whatever.
You have gotta be shitting me!
Yeah, right,
We
Daisy?
don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
And... Wait. Oh, that wasn't what I expected. Oh my god.
Hey everyone! Sorry,
Oh my god, it's Tsubasa.
Ah, seriously? A night battle? This
Oh
totally
my god, they are in it.
stinks. But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back
Oh
in
my
the
God.
TRC
I
will
don't know,
be
this is making me
next on
sound
their
like a
list.
moron. This is so cute.
If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll
Oh my
fight
God.
too!
Party. I don't know why they gave you a Gatling gun, but like, Work.
Came after all.
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks,
He does
guys.
a little bit. His
I'll
Bob's
leave
a
the
little
enemies
rough,
over there
but
to
like,
you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revivo machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Ato?
already so
I'm
concerned.
a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class
Oh
armor.
my god, he's being fucking cheesy
But I'll
again.
be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
I'm mad that nobody was like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Alright, so what's your attack? Mid-range attacker specialized in taking down many enemies at once. And attack plus 1 when the voltage meter is 100 or more from a special skill, special vibes. The green space maybe. Yeah, I know how that works. Oh. I mean, I'm guessing that that's why this is set up like this. So let's just...
I'm taking the wheel.
Mobility. No fatigue. That's good.
I've got this.
Actually, let me see what's also going on over here.
Let's go.
I guess it's my turn. Ha! All well and good.
She's probably supposed to clear those two, or that set out. Those two.
Let's freaking go!
Say when. Yeah! Let's go. Take this! Got it! I've got this. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Let's kill one. Wait, we don't get an AP out of... Oh, okay, well I'm fucked. I thought that I was gonna get one out of killing
Leave
that
it to
thing.
me.
That's unfortunate. Okay, well, yeah, I guess that's where we end the turn. Some people are gonna get hit. What was that noise? Some people are gonna get whacked here a little bit.
I feel so weak.
Oh. Everything. Defensive stats, as well as overwritten by stat boosting effects.
Let me handle it.
I'm good whenever.
Oh wait, they can move. Oh, I thought they had to stay in their zones. Why did you attack in that direction? Well, whatever. Let's...
How's this?
Perfect.
I'll show you what's up.
hit you with all I got.
Let's see that. I got -2 foot. I know, right?
How's that?
All right.
My turn.
I would hit both of those two. Well, that's good enough for now. I mean, I think the victory condition is just KOing all 3 of these. Which we can definitely do here.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down those numbers.
Wait, do we... Yeah, that's all 3 of them. There we go. Look at me go. I mean... People can be gay and pure, Stitch. God. There's gonna be a 4th one that revives all of them, and then there's gonna be someone else who picks them up. Or someone else who joins the party. Oh, they're merging into one, aren't they? Really want to know what's going on with that language they're speaking.
What's next? A giant Mac?
I mean, basically already
Actually,
is.
I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
No, there's no...
That's great.
So it also doesn't relate to her power at all,
The enemy we're
does
facing
it?
is, I won't be afraid anymore.
But then again, didn't the first one disappear right around when Saray did? Does he count?
Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts.
It's
We're
so
more
fucking
than just
corny.
a scattered group of fighters.
But also...
We're a team. Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Also, an ad's about to run, and I don't have very many more snoozes. So... We're gonna run an ad now. I'm also gonna run to the bathroom. I lied last time I didn't. I went and ate a chocolate muffin because I'm fucking dying. We'll run a 2-minute ad break. That should be enough to get us through everything. And then we'll be right back. Yeah, Ado is very like... Do you know who Ado reminds me of? He reminds me of Damien. You know... Wait. I mean, Damien's in here sometimes. But like... He just... I don't know. He reminds me of Damien. It's the same like... But not like... Like just like the... boundless optimism. Anyways, we're gonna run the ad. I'll be right back. Hopefully it actually lets me run the longer one, because I'm gonna be really annoyed if it doesn't let me. Okay, thank God. Okay, be back in a sec. Okay, be right back. All right, we're back. Ads still running for another 15 seconds, so then we'll move on. Okay. Let's... So let me make sure this still didn't run out. It's an all-night, probably wouldn't, but... Yeah, okay. Alright.
Let's do it to it!
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their nub. Got it! Nice! Good to go. Yeah! Say when. Yeah! All right.
Let's do this!
Let's go. That's it. Here we go.
They took out 100 enemies. They got the special defense unit.
Yeah! My turn. Here. Got it. Here we go. Yeah! All right.
Let's freaking go!
You can spot these three.
I'm taking the wheel!
It's a shame that they're all like just out of range to hit them properly with it. But that's fine. Actually,
Let me at him!
that wouldn't be enough to kill any of them.
Let's freaking go!
But this would be.
I'll hit you with all I got!
So also so honestly, if Yuriko was hiding specifically so that she could like force us to go out there and do something, that wouldn't actually surprise me a ton. Might have to go do that next time.
I'm taking the wheel!
I'm gonna do this.
Watch out!
Throw out that wave. Yeah, he's burnt. He can't do anything for a while. Oh god, I forgot there's all these ones over here too. Alright, you're gonna clear these ones, and that's gonna be the turn. Oh, they're gonna whack him a few times. Charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before its launch. Reducing their armor to 0. Gotcha. Oh. So there are a lot over there. But he can't do anything.
Ready when you are!
Are we able to get... Wait. Let's see about this.
Rev it up! Let her rip!
I'm taking the wheel!
gives an extra 10 movements.
Good to go.
That's gonna be what she brings to the table. Can't move any further, can he? Wait, can you really not? It's so fucking annoying of him.
Full throttle.
You. Also can't hit anything over here. No other enemies over here though, right? Fine. Actually, no, that's not. Oh, I'm stupid. I needed... Oh.
Locked and loaded.
Ready when you are.
I fucked up this wave.
Defused.
I've got this.
Rev it up.
Say when. There. I've got this. Got it. Here we go. Take that! All right. Let's go.
This was
Good
not
to
the
go.
most efficient way to do this, but whatever.
Take this! Got it!
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. We better get moving. You're in the way.
It's back 2 more moves.
Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang! Let me handle it. Let it
Let's hit another one.
You saw that, right?
Here we go.
Let's do this.
Let's do it to it, whatever. It's the best we're gonna get. So that thing's gonna charge up its attack. A few of them are gonna get whacked a few more times. So we could have done better here.
I'm taking the wheel. Locked and loaded.
Oh, she can't move out of here. She's trapped. Oh, that's
Let
not
me
good.
at him. Just watch me. Let me at him.
Let's see what I can do with these ones.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Got it. Nice.
Okay.
It's killing game time!
Like, what's the secret here? I mean,
Let's give it to him.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. There. All right.
oh, I did not think this through. Actually, wait. She's not in the range.
Just watch me. Let's freaking go!
Fuck it.
I'll hit you with all
Fuck 'em
I
up.
got.
That should break the shield, which means that the charge attack won't happen.
Ready when you are.
Mm.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel.
Let's see. Yeah, the commanders are a pain in the ass for sure. God, this wave is going to be a rough one either way, though. She can take more hits. I don't think that she can, though.
Let's go!
I need her to kill some of these. We just need to be able to clear some of this wave out. Because once these ones take care of their sides, then we can send them up to help at the top if we need them to. Not a fan of that. Oh.
You're kidding.
Okay.
Let's do it!
You clear this wave. Actually, we probably could have just let them deal damage to the barrier, wasn't? We can't even get him to use like the kill attack, huh?
I'm ready whenever.
Let's freaking go!
Ready when you are.
I mean, like, we're probably just gonna lose the shooter here.
I'm good whenever.
I don't see how he survives this.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn.
That's not really worth it.
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh. And actually, what if?
They're gonna hear this
Yeah,
engine
Gaku.
roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
She's stunned. She can't do anything. I kind of don't know what any of the rest of them really would do, other than just move
We
closer.
better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
Of course, we can't hit it from them. Fine, we'll hit one more.
Their numbers.
I mean, like, Gaku's probably gonna die here, but at least he did a good job making it this far.
I feel so weak.
You can make it. Ooh, Shido? Gaku should be back up on his feet now, right?
I can still go on. This is bad, right?
I mean, he made it with probably the outcome for him is going to be probably that we kamikaze him.
I can still go on. Damn, this is tough.
But I think that's kind of the best we can do. You know what?
Let's do this!
No way to heal him.
Pretty amazing, huh?
Is there a limit to how frequently we can let people die? Oh, the barrier's on the shared also. Okay, I mean, yeah. I wasn't sure if, like, we had to make sure people lived long enough to make it through a turn or something, you know?
Rev it up!
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
Give him a whack.
It's killing game time!
I think at this point right now we just gotta rush everyone forward a little bit more.
Full throttle!
Because it's gonna be a kind of a wasted turn, but like whatever. It is what
My
it
turn.
is. One person needs to be alive. Well, yeah, I know that. I just wasn't sure if there was a bigger issue. Oh god.
Some repairs.
Well, what about if instead of repairs?
We can't keep on like this. This is the only way. The rest is up to you.
You know what? They gotta get used to it one way or another. The voltage is getting pretty high too.
Here we let's do it to it.
Yeah, she can't reach it.
Here we go.
I don't think I've had... I think the only ones I've had do that so far are... Iruko... And now these two.
Say when.
I think I've actually... Up until now, they haven't really gotten that low in health, or on health to... Like, really necessitate it, I guess?
All in
Let's see,
ass!
6
I've
damage,
got this.
6...
I guess it's my
Only
turn.
5...
Here we go.
Let's freaking go!
Let's go. Say when. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to take them down.
Look at him go. Oh, that voice sounds too familiar. Oh, I don't like that.
I'll be right back.
I mean, they both got nice deaths, so at least that's something.
Did we win?
I mean, in a sense, we won.
I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
I mean, the proportions are not correct for it to be
Guess
her.
one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hirako did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it? The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Not like it's a real person or anything, it's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiduko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving
Thank
it
you
a
for the
dried
follow,
up
Minix.
husk.
Welcome in.
But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
This is also puke death, yeah. Who do we give it to? This is kind of a cool way of doing this, though. Doubted me. Also, goddamn, he looks like he is. Those eye bags are fucking brutal. He also just, well, I don't know if he's. He is kind of. I mean, I think he mostly just looks tiny because he's next to these two. I kind of give it to Ado. I don't know what the sound effect is. We're giving it to Ado.
Understood. I'll do it.
It is a really cool way of doing it, of like visualizing it. Although I wonder if that's also part of the choice.
It's over.
Like, that is kind of rad as hell. Team Animal is boosted, special attack +1, voltage gains +10. And then again, the last person I gave it to, I don't know if I got to really choose who got it. I think she just took it last time. Then she exploded. Was it? I didn't notice. All turns, defense rate was not great, but we got an S rank, so yippee. I said tough. Yeah, exactly. It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. You died. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. You also died. Hey, I got something to say to you too. Anakin saw me and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Thanks. We couldn't have won that battle without you. Your class weapons were so freaking badass. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. Goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Takamaru's vibes are like... What's even the vibe? Because, like, they're good, but... Like... It's like if Kaido was kind of like more of an asshole, but like still... Yeah, Mondo. Kind of more Mondo. But I think... like a mix of Kaido and Mondo. Anyways. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. It's not himbo energy, because he's a little bit too... Like, he's too much of a dick for himbo energy, but he's not like a mean-spirited dick. He's just kind of like assertive. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? You probably smell pretty funky right now. Oh, we're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for celebration. Let's fire up the Ration-O-Matic and... on second thought, it's late. I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need our rest. I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. I mean, okay. She just says shit, huh? Truly the epitome of just saying whatever. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffle back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. I'm gonna go back to my room. I let a huge sigh and collapse onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I gonna have to keep doing this? Well, 100 days. But you're already like almost a fifth of the way through. I hadn't forgotten Haruko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. They're not gonna let him sleep, are they? There's gonna be another alarm. Those guys almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but ow. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big massive muscle pain. I guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I put so much strain on my body. Previous battles left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? Struggle to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. What everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way over to our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. There's a lot of stairs to go through for someone who's in that much pain. Finally got to the cafeteria. I wasn't sure whether I'd be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair
I do kind of find it kind of
sticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
I do think, because part of me was thinking, like, when we first had in the demo with the first few days where we only had 3 characters with us, it was kind of like, I was like, oh, we're just like neglecting all these others. But I kind of think this is a way better way to get to like actually connect with the characters, because so much of the issue in these games is like you've got such a big roster, but like there's not enough time to meet everyone and talk to them. And even though like we're kind of neglecting some of them, we'll get to them when we get to them. This allows us to still connect with some people. And I don't know, I like it. It works out well. Plus it'll feel a little bit more earned when we have everyone. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Huh. Stay where you are, we'll bring it to you. Thank you. Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the restaurant bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. And I mean, you really shouldn't have. Yeah. And for some Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo kind of thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyodon. I'm not saying it right, I'm sorry. She's got... But yeah. How have you been so nice today, Emo? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. You don't. Okay. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd be all up a proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. Probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. Get on some. You know what? We're improving, because it's better than what was it? Gayu Hayek. So like... God, this is... I mean, I've talked about it before. I'm just atrocious at pronunciation. I don't know why. Like... My brain does not read words right. I've talked about like calling Hermione for like a shockingly long time in my head before I finally said it out loud and someone corrected me. And the worst part is, you fuckers don't correct me. In the real world, I'd say a word and I'd see someone's expression and be like, oh, that's not right. But here, no one's on my side. I mean, okay, so Leota's on my side. But no one was on my side during Buried Stars. I got through almost that entire game before someone DM'd me and was like, hey, so are you like saying that on purpose? I feel like there's some languages where I think it's easier. It's a fun extra. I hate myself. Anyways, but no, I feel like some languages are kind of easier to figure it out than others. Like, I feel like Japanese in general is a lot easier to kind of, for the most part, figure it out. But like, Korean is a rough one. Spanish is really easy. French becomes easy because it's so hard that you can kind of just vibes your way through it. I wasn't sure. It's kind of been like, I think I've done both of them back and forth because I'm not sure. Anyways, so we got living concentrating when our next battle is going to be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Yeah, Spanish is a very, like, you can sound out the words with Spanish and it's pretty easy. With French, it is, yeah, it's just vibes based. You just kind of got to figure it out. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone else is going to say, but I'd like to make sure. I'll just veg out till I feel better. Yeah, just how many do you want? At least this way I can help with the rest of the team. What are you doing, Ashoma? Alright, not with the food over. You might catch my chronic leuceritis while your immune systems are already under so much stress. Okay, gotcha, damn it. Also, hi, how are you doing? I feel like... No, with French, you just gotta, like... French is purely vibes based. You just kind of gotta, like, intuit where the letters don't exist. Like... What's a good example of it? Clie. Which were you saying? Oh, well, yeah, that too, but like, language is a frustrating one. When language is not be vibes based, yeah, I know. Don't worry, it was frustrating me for me when I worked there. We're talking about the language that decided that the correct way to do numbers is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60, 10, 420, 420, 10, 100. So like, Count Van Diesnif is a fucking stupid way of saying 99 because it's 420, 10, 9. It's so, like, it's a baffling thing. I don't know if there are other languages that do that with numbers. I think that actually, like, in France, they're updating it to have, because you go 60 and then 70 or 70, whatever, and then I think in France they're changing it to like 7 or something like that, and 8 ans, 9 ans, or something. I don't know, fucking whatever it is. But yeah, in Count Van Diesnif, and that's the worst part, is that if you're trying to like learn the language while you're working, yeah, no, it is a Diesnut joke. Like, if you're working in any sort of a business, everything is like a 5.95 type of deal, you know? For Vietnam, hell yeah. So like, that was constantly happening. It's not just like once in a while. It's so awful. 10 cents. It's like, I can still kind of get that one, Leoto. I just don't get why you would do that for only 70, 80, 90. Like, what a weird way of doing it. But like, yeah, in French, clie. Actually, let me look at how you spell that one real quick. Oh god, this is gonna be hard. Clie. That is not the word. Yeah, so are you gonna
Cuillère.
Cuillère. There we go. Cuillère is spoon. Let me just, the way that I thought it would be spelled is how you actually say balls, so that's something different. But if you're curious, this is how cuillère is said. And have I told you? I'm sure I've told the story about how that one happened. I worked at a Starbucks in Montreal, and this woman came up to the counter and like ordered a grande caramel macchiato. I can't believe I can still remember that. It's been almost a decade. Ordered this caramel macchiato. I couldn't give her the total in French because I was still learning it, so I was like, I'm sorry. And I knew she could speak French. Oldale. Yeah. Also, honestly, if you're speaking French, a lot of it is just like you've really got to lean into like a borderline insulting level of a French accent. Yeah, excité is not that. But anyways, so this woman was mad at me, but I knew she could speak English because she'd spoken it earlier in the transaction, so I was like, it's okay, whatever, it's fine. She got her drink, or I made her drink for her, she got it, she took it to the condiment bar, came back, and started saying, un cuillère. And I didn't know what the word meant, so I was like, what do you mean? Un cuillère. And I was like, fucking what? And she picked up a spoon and was like, un cuillère, un cuillère. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And my French coworker came over and asked her, I think his name was Sean, asked her in French, what do you want? And she said in English, can I have a spoon? So now, cuillère is fucking, I mean, I was probably pronouncing it a little bit wrong before because it's been a while, but like, it's still burned into my mind that it means fucking spoon. Unfortunately, you can't learn an entire language by just being bullied over it. You can get close, but not all of it. Alright, let's see here. Customer service. Yeah, I mean, I got asked how long until I get deported when I worked in Montreal. So, like, one word of a particular language? Yeah. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises now and then, except, you know, not a cute one. I'll be living my lives for another 80-something days. I don't know what it is. And I had to tell that lady to be like, no, I'm from this country. You can't deport me. Also, kind of want to be like, are you fucking psychotic? This is about our future plans, Ado. First we lost Sire. Now it looks like Hiruko isn't coming back either.
Huh?
Yeah, people guess a lot of stuff. So should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in her ranks. Quit it, you're gonna make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. He just like locked her in the vault. Sire and Haruka both knew about or something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never gonna learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. All this stuff about going home when we're done. Is this still gonna happen without Siri here? I wish we knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Siri must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Siri tells us is a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. So, like, given how much of what she says is a reference to the other games, is that her confirming that that is in fact V3's, that there's not some secret ending to it? Or maybe it's just playing with it, who knows? They're probably out there right now sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. What part of that was funny? This really sucks though, at least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. Well, no, I know it's like a thing for a long time, but like A, she specifically says reality TV show, and B, half of what she says is a reference to Danganronpa. It feels like it's all about killing games. So, like, if any of the others said it, I just assume it's like whatever. But with her, it feels like a little bit more. Don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? It'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore.
Huh?
The way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home.
Yeah!
I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor... I'm not... you know what? Could you... just be normal for like 30 seconds so I don't have to feel bad about the fact that I thought that you might be an empathetic person? Starting to sound like a supervillain now. At least they're acknowledging it. A little long in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner rolled into one. So we were done, we went back to our rooms. It's like all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although after last night's battle, maybe it was only natural. In fact, it's probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. Spent the rest of the day laying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Or I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by. I'm kind of waiting for it to give a free time event for us to end, but we'll see where we can go. Being on the fourth level makes exam. Yeah.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
This is a new one.
Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
I wonder if I'm already... I mean, I must already be on a route. I'm just trying to figure out like what it would be. My muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. It's the idea of making the 19th milestone day anyway. All that good round number stuff made no sense. I wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. Maybe he's getting worked up about it now.
Huh?
Let's go take a look at the new rooms. Okay. Why is there no image for a hemo anima? I mean, I guess there's... I don't really know how you picture that, huh? I like this game a lot. I'm having a lot of fun. It actually... I do remember seeing also something that they posted where they were talking about how many like CGs exist in this game. And that it's like... hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Sorry. What was I gonna say? Let's see if this pops it up. Yeah, 100 different endings, 200 plus CGs, even more if you count slight differences. About... Someone said 500 different character sprites, but I thought it was like over 1,000. Yeah, 600 CGs, 2,000 sprites. The only players is actually day 2. That's possible. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about that though. I don't know. I do think it's really cool to have this game out though. Like it's something really interesting. What other new events also that we haven't? Oh yeah, holy shit. There's 8 pages of these too. Wait, what are we missing on this? It says we're missing one. Oh god, they probably are on like random sheets in there, huh? Oh, I bet this implies that it's different groups. Oh god, it's gonna be so hard to find which ones I'm missing. I'm trying to find where the one that I've found that's apparently in a deeper page for no good reason. Oh no. Oh, there it is. It's just the fucking sky. There's nothing else happening in that one. Love that. Honestly, I think this is way more innovative than anything that was going on in Raincode. Like, Raincode's biggest issue is that it didn't want to be different. I want to get rid of all these things. Someone did 100% it. One of the reviewers for, was it Noisy Pixel? I think they did. Hold on, let me see. I think someone put it in the server ages ago. It was like 140 hours. Well, it was a review copy. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, someone at Noisy Pixel achieved all 100 endings after 143 hours. Which is about as long as it takes to 100% Persona 5 Royale according to Google. But yeah, the reviewer, let me see. They also read really fast. Which I know is like kind of arbitrary, but what was it that they said in their review? Hold on. The review is the 100-line Last Defense Academy review. Putting myself through the Torment Nexus 100 times. Where was it? Yeah, they said, nearly all scenarios are interesting and fun. A few offer quick choice equals ending moments, but except for one scenario, most have engaging events that justify their length. You may have heard of the visual novel Umineko When They Cry, famous for having more text than the King James Bible, and listed at roughly 120 hours on how long to beat. I read it in 80. This monster took me 133 hours. So, like, I'm sure I'm not saying it right. Whatever. Anyways, yeah, Umineko's, I know it's a very famous visual novel, but like, yeah, like that's so much. And the fact that it's not like, this person said, only twice did a route feel repetitive or redundant. One had mandatory battles I didn't care for, the other offered less intrigue than I wanted at that point. To be fair, I'd been playing nothing but the 100 line for more than 100 hours over a few weeks. Right after that lull came one of the best stories in the game. New art kept appearing, the gallery lists 560 CGs, many with variations, the art team must have worked overtime. Battles might concern you in terms of padding playtime, except for one route, once you clear a battle you can skip it on replays, and often in other routes letting you focus more on what you want. While combat is fun and thematically fitting, the lack of map variety, yeah. But like, there's just, it's just kind of a fascinating game to think about, because like the ability to get this much even into a game is like, I don't know, it's just really cool. But yeah, I don't know. I need to stop rambling, because also I need to go pass out. I'm starting to actually I need to eat. I think I haven't eaten very much lately because I started using like a calorie tracker thing, not really to track calories as much as like just to make sure I'm getting enough nutrition in general. Oh god, don't make me hear my own voice. What was I gonna say? But then it stopped telling me my like status updates at the end of the day, because it was like, hey, so if you don't eat enough calories, we're not helping you. It's like, oh, okay. And it wasn't intentional, it was just by accident. Did we read out to... I think we have recently, but let me see. I'm just really bad about keeping track of my health. I know it's bad for me. What about... Trying to find someone to raid who I haven't raided recently. Ooh. Oh, wait. Is Kira playing... Kira's also playing it, but I want to make sure that we're not skipping into the future of the game. I think they're like right at the same point as we are. Yeah, good night. Thank you for stopping by, Faye. Thank you, everyone. Actually, we'll probably... Oh, he's at like the exact same point that I am. Okay, so I don't want to spoil anything. I think we're still early enough that stuff can be spoiled. Let's... Actually, let me see. God, I don't know who else to raid. I feel like most of the people that I have raided recently are all still are the only ones who are alive. Holy shit! Wait, actually, is there anyone? Let's see. I'm trying to find if there's anybody alive anymore. I raided them 2 times in the last 30 days. Bitch, what the fuck? I haven't even been streaming that much. Is there anybody that I haven't raided multiple times? That I'm friends with? Oh wait, hold on, let me see. Oh, okay. You know what? We're gonna raid out to Hoodie Inu. Hopefully the stream won't end by the time we're getting there. So, here's the first raid message for subscribers. And here's the second one for everybody else. And let's start off the raid to Hoodie. He's playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. But yeah, this is really fun. Honestly, next week we might play a lot more of this. I might just kind of pass and play some other games for a little bit because I really want to get through this a little bit more. It's really, really cool. It's really fun. I'm really liking it a lot. I think it's shocking that it's managing to live up to any amount of expectations given how highly they were set. But like, I don't know. It's really cool. I know that I've saved there 5 times already. It doesn't matter. I like the title screen. Anyways. God, not this bit. Anyways, thank you everybody for being here, whether you're for some of the stream, all of the stream, bits and pieces, etc., etc. I hope you've enjoyed. I hope you've had a good time. I'm really fucking loving this game. I'm so excited to play more of it. And yeah. Tomorrow we'll be doing Pummel Party with Daz, and then Fire Emblem 3 Houses. And then on Sunday we'll be doing, or hopefully there'll be a new video out. I'm hoping to stream on Sunday. I didn't realize I had a work meeting or work like social thing. So I'm not sure, but we'll see. I'm hoping to anyways. Anyways, thank you for being here. Make sure to say hi to Hoodie for me. Peace out. Goodbye. Abba.